trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an icy, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language if you just let me in.
Thank you, Unicorn Sparkle, for the 21 months. That's weird. Oh, did they have the full screen mod? They flipping did. Oh yeah. Let's flip and go. Hold on, chat. Thinking about you, Muffin, when I wake up. They did not. Never mind. I was wrong. Our love was 10 times sweeter than candy. 10 times sweeter than... Hello, everybody. I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me. I'm a big boy. Skippy! Alright, chat, I've got bad news. The realm... Interesting. Ooh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Sorry, chat, I'm checking something. Interesting. How expensive is this? Okay, chat, I'm gonna try this new translation service tomorrow. Someone remind me. Interesting. I can't set it up right now. Wait, why is it so hot? Hold on. Sorry, chat, 1 second. It's like oddly hot. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, I love you. I'm thinking about you, Muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, Muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an icy, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app.
I'm back. I just noticed it was oddly hot, and I just checked, and yeah, the temperature was turned up. That was weird. Anyway, how are you guys doing? All right, let's get the ball rolling. It's very peculiar. Not sure how the temperature got turned up. There we go. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? All right, let's hop on House Air chat. Boo, boo, boo. All right, let's go. Hold on 1 second. Let me shoot a message to someone. Oh, 1 second. Hold on. There we go. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, chat. All right, let's get the ball rolling. How are you guys doing? I wish I had waited a little bit before going live. Let's hop into House Heir. So, unfortunately, chat, the realm is down at the moment. Due to a bug, which is very frustrating, but it's okay. It happens to the best of us. Man, wow, it is really hot, chat. Like, I think the AC was off all night. I'm literally sweating. I miss when you used to start consistently an hour ago on the realm. Much easier to hang out for a bit before going to bed. I am so sorry, Zara. Zara, I promise I'm gonna start going live at an appropriate time. Please forgive me. Oh, what is that? Shade is targeting you with an arrow volley. No, don't do it. Ah, what the fudge? What is that? I want to learn magic. Learning magic. We're making that in the title. Teach me, Shade. Teach me magic. I want to learn how to do it. Here, I want a magic spell book. I want you to teach me the ways of the arcane. Oh, that needs to not go in here, actually. Why'd I put that over here? Alright, first of all, I was tired of the slander, so I was organizing my packs. Oh yeah, T-Goose was really picking up that slander. Ooh, mushrooms. We will need these two. Okay. Perfect. Now, have you know, I am known as the Strawberry Wizard. It's true. Alright. So what's in here? Oh my gosh. There's a lot of spells in here. Okay. Wow. Okay. And then in here, there is research journals. Okay. And a lot of arcane essence. Ooh, hogskin. Do we need that for spell books? So what's this called? Arcane? You're a wizard, Harry. Yes, depending on what you want. Wait. So what's the ones on the right or on the left? So iron spells. Is there a difference here? Iron spells, or is that all the same thing? Yeah, I have a few mixed stuff from Forbidden Arcanus. Forbidden Arcanus. So, which one would you recommend? What would be fun to... What's the easiest one, do you think, to learn? Actually, what's the one with the coolest stuff? What do you think? Forbidden Arcanus would take us a while to even set up. Alright, so we're gonna learn this. Alright. Lightning? Oh yeah. Forbidden Arcanus. Oh! Has like ghost busting and stuff. Okay, I like that. Let's learn iron spells to start off, since you're saying it's easier. Alright. Where do we begin? I see you're holding a book of some kind. Do I need a spell book? Alright, let's look that up. Spell book. There's a lot of non-spell book related stuff. Fudge. Where's the book section? Oh, lots of spells. Okay, so what's the spell book look like? I see Ruin spell book. I'm assuming that's not it. The icons don't look like books. What do they look like? They look like small rectangles. Small rectangles. What are they called? Like what's the thing of them called? Here, I'll just look at Hogskin, because apparently that's used. Enchanted spellbook. Is that it? Apprentice's spellbook. Ooh, I could make that. How do I make arcane cloth? Oh, that's easy to make. Okay, so you know what I should do? First, I'm gonna make a backpack dedicated specifically to spellbooks. Add the first GI page, 4th column. Tome. So I need to make a tome. Is there a difference in the quality of these things? Or do I have to upgrade as I go? Like if I start with the lowest one, Ancient Codex, 12 spell slots, Enchanted spell, blah, blah, blah. 8 spell slots, 6 spell slots, 5 spell slots. So I think I should make the Ancient Codex, correct? I don't know if I can get blood, though. Oh, so I should get that one? Let me tell you the basics. I mean, yeah, Ancient Codex is actually like the latest one. I mean, yeah, but you would need an item found in the ancient cities. Dang it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do while you explain. I'm gonna make a backpack specifically for the spell stuff. Okay, so I'll make this green backpack for that. So go ahead and fill me in on the scoop. All right, so basically there are 2 kinds of spell books: the basic and the specialized one. Ooh, I'm really low on iron. Do we have any iron? Dang, did I smelt all that iron ore? Fudge. I think we're out of iron. Oh, no, I got 55. Hey, can you show me how to use this, by the way? It just requires the lava. The basic ones only give you an extra mana, and they go from 6 to 12 spell slots, depending on how many items you're willing to use in those. Ooh, yeah. Show me where to go for the lava. Show me where to go for that. Here, I've got 2 buckets. Take me the lava thing so that I can use it. Demon. We gotta multitask. Oh! Shadow! Oh my gosh, he's so cute! Look at him! Oh my goodness, it's Shadow! We got Shadow and Sonic! Alright. And they're dropping quills. Let's go. Hi, little guy. Look at your little feet. Look at your little feet. Look at it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. Give me just a sec. No worries. Wakey, wakey. Hello. Look at him. Oh, we got to build a little house for them. All right, now. Do you have a boat? I do have a boat. Hop in. It's right here. Yeah. We need to take the tank with us. Oh, can we bring the whole tank? Okay. All right, let's go. Woohoo. All right, I'm gonna follow your lead. Teach me, O wise and great shade. Okay, I got it. Here's some lava. Oh, so you just fill it up from here? Oh. Okay, I think it's full. Got it. Okay, so it's full. Then we head back. Okay. Oh yeah, let me make a group. Why isn't this working? Group. I'm in. Oh, I should have made it open. I made it closed. Oh well, we'll fix that later. All right, I love how the server's not laggy anymore. This is awesome. Now, so the iron goes in. With the items inside, it's smelting. Okay. I see it's cooking. Nice, that was really fast. Ooh, did you upgrade the side here? Oh, there's some iron in here or something. Is this iron? Ignore that one. Okay. It's copper. Gotcha. So this is the basin one. Now I turn it on. First, let me tell you something really important. Yeah? The smelter and the foundry have really important differences. What's the which one's the smeltery? Which one's the foundry? Is this the foundry? The foundry is this one. Okay. The smeltery right now disassembled. Okay. Ooh, cast chest. It's good for organization. Also, it just has enough for one more block. The rest will need to be ingots. I think my food just got here. Shade. I don't know if you can hear the creature's excitement. She's very excited. Here, Shade, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. So, in very basic terms, the smeltery and foundry are different in the sense that the smeltery is quantity and the foundry quality. The smeltery is the one that will give 3 nuggets per ingot and use up fuel at a very slow rate. The foundry, on the other hand, will also give 3 nuggets per ingot, but of a different material. For example, 3 nuggets of steel per iron, 3 nuggets of cobalt per gold, 3 nuggets of gold per copper, 3 nuggets of copper per zinc. It also has other things like using a fuel quicker but reaching higher temperatures, allowing you to work with better materials like cobalt and netherite, and needing extra items in the basin and casting table. Got it. So basically, foundry is for when you just want iron and you want more of it. Smeltery is when you want something else and you want essentially good stuff from it. The basin needs a gold grid to work for the foundry. Got it. Okay. So, pretty simple. Basically, chat, it's the equivalent of like, imagine you have a material, it's like iron, and if you just cook it and melt it down, you can extract the iron from the iron ore. But if you cook it at a higher temperature, you get steel from it, which is ultimately better, right? That's the basics anyway. Ooh. What can steel be used for? Holy fudge, steel can make stuff. You guys seeing this? What? This is really good. What the fudge? Whoa. This guy's a wandering plushie trader. I wish we could capture him. Okay, this steel is pretty cool. I like this. Okay, I'm here. Cobalt. So I take it a lot of these things have like uses and stuff like that. Okay. Ooh, cobalt armor looks kind of cool. Cobalt, for example, can alloy with netherite. Ooh. Okay. Got it. Steel is the metal with the highest base durability. At least until you get into alloys. Okay. Gotcha. Rose quartz and slime steel, for example, are alloys. So an alloy, chat, is essentially 2 metals combined, right? So like, brass is copper and zinc, or bronze. Bronze is copper and something. I can't remember. Rose gold, for example, is gold and amethyst in the game, at least. Okay. One of the reasons why you might want to make alloys, chat, is sometimes you can get properties from 2 different metals in one thing. So let's say you wanted the hardness of diamond, but diamond is brittle. So you want something that's more flexible. So you combine diamond with something else, hoping to get the hardness of diamond, but with a little bit more durability. Brass, for example, IRL, has the self-cleaning of copper and the hardness of zinc. Yeah. No, brass is great. Yeah, it's a self... That's why it's for... It has the self-cleaning of copper. That's why it's ideal for constantly touched surfaces like doorknobs and railings. It's very cool. They use, What the fudge? What is this? Hold on, chat. 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Weird. There's something extra in here. Odd. Okay. Oh, well, while you do that, I will begin typing the magic stuff. Perfect. All right. Nice. I got a bunch of iron, too. Thank you. I don't really need the steel right now. I'll just put it in here. All right. So. What's next on the to-do list? So, yeah, we're going to make a backpack. The basic spell books are like jack of all trades. They only give you extra damage. Oh, I'll let you go to write that up. We can read it all in one go. Alright. How are you guys doing today, by the way? Let me turn that on. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, 1 second. Ooh. All right, hold on. There we go. Oh, there's a little writing sound. Do you guys see that? That's why it's ideal. The basic spell books are like jack of all trades. They only give you extra damage and extra spell damage. Oh wait, the first was extra mana. The specialized on the other side give you low extra mana, but high spell damage, but only of their specific element. Okay. The Druidic Tome, for example, gives you extra nature damage. The Grimoire gives extra evocation, Necronomicon blood, Villager Bible. Whoa, that's a lot. Dragon Scales, extra damage, ice gets nothing. Because everyone hates ice for some reason. And lastly, there are the forbidden spells. Oh, we need iron to make stack upgrades. Skulk spells. Okay. Alright, let's upgrade this. Huh? Am I missing something? Oh, that's weird. They're actually really powerful and don't have any actual spell book. So the skulk spells are just powerful, but I can't really. So let me ask you this: does the spell book essentially let me use spells over and over? Like, if I use up the scroll, so I've got a bunch of scroll spells. If I use them up, I basically can't use them, is what you're saying. Okay, so I only have one use of the scroll spells. But if I don't use them up... There we go. Here, I'm going to cook this. Basically, okay, so guys, basically here's the gist of it. So we've got all these... excuse me. We've got all these spells. Let me show you them. Where are they? Right here. See all these little scrolls? Oh, fudge. See all these little scrolls? I'm gonna search for mod. My mod. Here we go. At iron. Here we go. Alright, let's pick all this up. I'm gonna collect all of this into one thing. So green is gonna be our spell book backpack. Go in here. Ooh, nice. This is actually really useful. Oh, look at that. We can just literally scoop it all up. Nice. Spells, 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 spells. Look at that. Come here, Lucy. You want some French fries? Forbidden spells, skulk spells. You need an item only found in ancient cities to unlock one of the 6. They are all really powerful and have no actual spellbook. Yes, after a countdown, but yes, the spellbook allows you to use them indefinitely. There is more to spells though, but first the basics. We get you your first spellbook. All right. So basically, we gotta get our first spellbook. Is the first thing we need to do. All right, that's pretty straightforward. You take all this stuff out. Bum 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 bum. All right, bum. Oh wait, holding this, I can see what's already in here. That's kind of cool. So if something's already in here, I can just add it. It's like this, 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 this. Oh, that's cool. Totally forgot this was a thing. That. Oh, that's really useful, actually. Okay. I'm gonna need more stuff at some point. All right. So, how do I make my first spell book? I need to craft a scroll. Spell book. At iron. Let's see. All right. So I need an ancient codex. I recommend an enchanted spellbook. Okay, enchanted spellbook. So you recommend I need to get arcane cloth, hog skin, and diamonds. So arcane cloth is just wool. Bad you cannot make the ancient codex yet. Okay. So I need 2 of these. No, you're probably right. It's probably good to start slow. Oh, thank you for the gold. All right, let's see. I will do this and this. There we go. I've got my arcane cloth. Now I need the hog skin and the diamonds, and I need an enchanted book. One that we're not going to use or anything. Sharpness 3, shocking 4. Sharpness. We'll do this one. Okay. Thank you. All right. Now I'm just missing the diamonds. Let me grab those. All right. And nope. Now I'm missing the spell book, but I got one. It's right here. Oh, maybe it's just not working because it technically doesn't match. All right, let's do this. Boop, 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 and boom. All right, I got it. All right, now what do I do? I assume ooh, wait, did I just equip it? Oh, wait, what? Okay, so that's where it goes. So how do I put spells in it? I assume there's a way to do that. Now equip it. Okay. Our mana's charging. Oh. We lost him. No. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on, chat. Well. Oh, we'll figure this out. We'll wait for him. Okay. I'm not sure what this gold is for. What is this? Molten cobalt. Wait, what? Why is it cobalt? I put gold in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we got cobalt instead. Oh! This is yours. Oh, here. I'll put it in here. I was really confused. There you go. Okay. Welcome back. Into this. That. That. Oh, wow. This is really easy to sort stuff when you do this. And we'll take that. All right. Yeah, no, this is so much easier. I wish these could stack, but I don't think they can. Welcome back. So how do I equip spells to... How do I tell spells to automatically equip to the book? We will get to it. Before you equip spells... yes. You need to understand them. How do I understand a spell? I take it. We come over here. Oh! Inscription table. Do I put my codex in here? My spell book? Oh, it's already in. Okay. All right. So what do I do? I just find one of my spells and I chuck it in. Yes, at least for now. Okay, does it matter which one I pick? So, does the level indicate how good it is? Like, I've got Lob Creeper Scroll, which is a level... I assume the higher the level, the better. Alright? The levels are not proportional between spells. So, I've got Starfall Scroll. Can I use that one? It's easier to go by quality. Okay, this one's epic. Okay, let me put this one in. It's not gonna, like, I'm not gonna lose it, right? Okay, so it's in the inscription table. What do I do? Click the button. Oh! Starfall. 11 mana, 8-second cast. Duration, 16-second cooldown. 7 damage, 6 block radius. You can take it out afterwards as well. So it's technically gone, but wait, do I grab it off the right? Oh. No. Okay. Okay. I've got Starfall loaded. Whoa! There's a button there. How do I click that? I want to send magic. Should I set up maybe another one? Let me do the fire one. There's a really cool... I want to try the lob creeper one. Alright. You need to set up 2 specific keybinds, okay? Open spell wheel. Okay. Just look up spelling keybinds. Options. Controls, keybinds. Let's see. Reload shaders. We're gonna unbound this. How do I unbind? Toggle free. I don't know if there's a way to unbind a thing. Whatever. Let's do spell. Open spell wheel. R. Pass selected spell. Fudge. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. What? Okay, let me try this first. R. Ooh. Wait, can I just make it so when I click on a spell it does it? If you want tips, I use R for my spell wheel and middle button to cast. Okay. Controls, keybinds. Okay, let's try this. Alright. Oh my gosh. It threw a creeper. What the fudge? Okay, I don't want to destroy our house. Let me go over here. No spell actually causes structure damage. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. What the fudge? That is so cool. I can throw creeper heads. That is so cool. Okay. Magic! Okay. So what happens if I run out of mana? Okay. You just wait. Fang Ward Scroll. Blaze Storm. This one looks cool. Gluttony. 2.5 mana recovery. Gluttony epic. Acid Spit, level 8 epic. Is that the one you had? Okay, I want to set these up. These are so cool. Magic. I've got the magic in me. All right, let's do Blaze Storm. And let's do Acid Spit. All right, let me try this out. Acid Spit. Oh my gosh. Wait, so you can select it And instead of clicking on it right there, you can just select it and then it'll be your premier. Oh my gosh. But what if, so this one you gotta be careful with if you're like building or something. Because I honestly select blocks a lot when I'm building. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. But we gotta be careful around the mobs, right? We don't want to hurt the mobs. Oof. That's a little scary. Is there a peaceful spell I could keep toggled? Gluttony? Gluttony seems like a fun one. What does that do? Ooh. Whoa. Ansel. Whoa, what is that? Something's on my screen. Oh, it's because I'm looking at you. Oh, that's neat. There's like something there. So what does gluttony do? I'm not sure what gluttony does. Mana recovery? Gives you strength depending on how much food you eat. Okay. Neat. This is really cool. Flaming Strike spell. 9 damage. This is really cool. Oh my gosh. Acupuncture spell. I gotta try this one. It's time for your advanced magic lesson. Ah! That is so cool! What the fudge? That was so cool. Oh my gosh. It just went blam. Oh my gosh. I bet you there's a shrinking spell. No? Dang it. How are we gonna get into that one room? These are so cool, though. Fun fact, there's a Wololololo spell. Ooh, what's this one? Electrocute? No shot. It is time. Yeah, boy! Ah! I love it! I have the power of lightning! We have to try these out on people. Okay. Advanced lesson time. All right, fill me in. I'm ready. Okay, Scroll Forge. What's this for? You shall learn to use this 2 tables, plus the arcane anvil. But we don't have it yet. Okay. Now, as you may have noticed, every spell has an element. Yeah? Each element has an item. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. There you go. And Okay. Holy. Ooh. Divine Pearl. Got it. Bottle of Lightning. Electricity. Okay. Ice. Frozen Bone. Blood. Okay. Nature. Rotten Potato. And Evocation. Emerald. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Every item can be used to craft the spells of its element. Do you have paper? I do not. I think sugarcane is the one thing we have not collected. That should be enough for now. All right. Yeah, we really need paper. Okay, found one. Okay. I thought I had another upgrade tier. Chat. Where'd I put it? Here it is. Now I will put a legendary ink in the forge. Don't use it. It's only so you can see every spell. Oh, legendary ink is like the best, right? So I put Divine Pearl. Whoa, Blessing of Life. Divine Smite. Fortify. Guiding Bolt. Healing Circle. Wisp. Heal. Sunbeam. Greater Heal. Angel Wings. Ooh. Tempting. Haste. Cleanse. Okay. Frozen. Cone of Cold. Frostwave. Icicle. Ray of Frost, Frost Step, Ice Block, Summon Polar Bear? The fudge? Let's see, Lightning. Ball of Lightning. That's cool. Electrocute, Shockwave, Chain Lightning, Lightning Lance. Oh my goodness, from Overlord. Ascension, ooh. Wait, so don't click on the spell, just hover over them. Cast the Strike Lightning at your feet and ascend quickly into the air. Gain reduced gravity for a short duration. The lightning bolt deals damage and knocks creatures back. That's cool. Charge. Imbue yourself with the power of lightning, increasing your speed and combat abilities. Lightning bolt. Thunderstorm. Down from the heavens, summon a bolt of lightning. Cast to conjure a thunderstorm centered around yourself, which strikes nearby creatures with inside small bolts of lightning. It is awesome. Acid Spit, Gluttony. Turn your stomach into an arcane furnace, turning eaten food into mana for a duration. Great power of oak infuses itself in your skin, granting damage reduction of any incoming damage. Poison Arrow, Poison Spray, Earthquake, Firefly Swarm, Poison Splash, Root. That's pretty useful. With a magic force, stomp the ground in front of you and send a short tremor forward through the ground, damaging creatures in its path. That could be useful. Light. Oh. Debuffs here could be good. Heart Stop. Cast to inflict yourself with Heart Stop. An effect that makes you temporarily invulnerable. However, once it wears off, you take 50% of all damage accumulated. That is pretty good. Instantly teleport to where you're looking. Or, wait, what? Blood Step. We could probably do that, Shade. To get into that one room. Instantly teleport to where you're looking or directly behind you. Gain a short duration of true invisibility upon reach. That is cool. Devour. There's some really cool combat spells here we could do. Pull in a nearby creature and attack them with a bite. Raising Dead. Cast to summon undead minions from the earth beneath you. These are awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's the emerald ones? Fang Strike, Fang Ward, Firecracker, Shield, Summon Horse. Whoa. Arrow Volley, Chain Creeper, Gust, Lob Creeper. I want to try all these. Invisibility. Whoa. Immediately wears off upon dealing damage. Mobs also lose aggro. That's really useful. Summon Vex. Whoa. Wait, what? That's crazy. Slow. Okay, have we seen them all? Is there one we haven't looked at? We looked at Frozen. We looked at Divine. We looked at Blood Vial. Which one's the end one? Oh yeah, the Ender Pearl. Dragon's Breath. What? Magic Missile. Shoot a bolt portal. Create 2 portals that allow players to travel back and forth between them. Warps you back to your spawn location, or world spawn if there is none. Starfall. Teleport. Instantaneously teleport to where you are looking, leaving nothing but a cloud of Ender energy. Counter Spy. Cast to interrupt any targeted magical process, such as a casting creature or magical projectile. Non-magical attacks will leave an echo of Ender. Magic Arrow. Magic Missile. Magic Missile. Summon Ender Chest. Operate your Ender Chest inventory upon casting. Evasion. Cast to imbue yourself with Ender. Upon being attacked while under its effects, you immediately teleport like an Enderman. What? And avoid hit. Only a finite amount of hits can be dodged before the effect immediately wears off. Black Hole. Create a fissure in the void. This is awesome. There's so many cool spells. I want to try them all. Oh my gosh. There's so much cool stuff. What? Check for everything you missed further up. Good idea. Angel Wings is disabled, by the way. Too broken? No! They're always out of reach. No! Yes, you can click on it. Just don't take the spell out of the table. High level Oak Skin is genuinely broken, to be honest. Oh yeah, most spells have a TP spell. Few spells are disabled. Most teleport ones and Angel Wings are disabled. No! That's what the second lesson is for. May I have my lightning back, please? Yes, you may. Here. No! No! It's okay. I'll make it through. Second lesson of the day, getting ink. Yes. You know what? Ender Pearls are going in here. Uh-huh. I have this extra Scorch spell, for example, but I don't really need it. Okay. So you just dissolve it? So in other words, if you have a low-level useless spell, just dissolve it. There's a 50% chance of failure. Ooh, okay. Nice, okay. A rare ink, okay. Do you have an iron ingot? I do. Here. Wait a minute. Do I need iron to upgrade this? No shot. I need to make it iron first. Fudge. We need more iron shade. Let's say you got a low-level ink, like a ton of it. Oh, I may. I've got uncommon ink. 14 vials. What do I do with it? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ooh. What does the iron do? Now you got 1 rare ink. Wait, really? Oh! So I have 4 rare inks. So should I put those in? Every ink needs a different item. Okay, what does rare ink need? For rare, we need 1 gold ingot. Didn't work. Oh, you don't drop it? You right click? Okay. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Ooh! Epic ink! Okay. And I have 2 epic ink. Nice. What if I want to be a brutal magician warrior that uses spells to heal and enhance my power? Yes. Turn myself into the ultimate tank. Yes. Then you would specialize in holy and nature spells. Ooh. Ka-chow! Now, for common to uncommon ink, you need copper. Okay. So, I don't actually have any copper on me. I feel like I'm gonna need to go mining for a few minutes in order to get some stuff. Or I need some iron. Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, I think the bunny set up an iron farm. Epic to legendary, you need amethyst? I have amethyst if you need it. Is that what you're looking for? Okay. Amethyst. Here's 1 amethyst for you. Oh. When you exit a window like that, maybe immediately check for everything you missed further up in the game. Yeah, I did. Okay. Ooh. Common ink, and now the big one. Epic. To legendary. Oh. Oh, legendary is the best one, right? Ooh, okay. I love it. Just beware. Some spells have both minimum and maximum. Okay. Black hole cannot be made with any ink lower than legendary. Uh-huh. Recall cannot be made with any quality higher than rare. Got it. So some spells, you're literally limited to, if you use a higher quality ink, you will be wasting it. Okay, how do I tell that? Will it tell me? Like when I click on the spell? In the spell forge. Okay. Gotcha. When you click on the spell, you can see. Okay. If you use a, say, epic ink. Mm-hmm. A spell it's giving you says rare. Then that means... Oh. Then I know the spell is capped. Got it. So try to avoid using, like, legendary ink on anything but legendary stuff. As for the spells that need minimum... Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Interesting. They won't even appear as options. Now because you're learning. Mm-hmm. Oh! This ink is yours. Feel free to make one max spell of your liking. Oh boy! Oh! Look! Goosey's here! Hi, Goosey. How are you doing? We're learning magic, Goosey. Watch this. Ka-chow! Also, the group is closed. Here, let me remake it. Hold on. Tiny 2. Create. Oh, I didn't make this one open either. Tiny 2. Alright, join. Hello, Goosey. How are you doing? We're learning magic!
Hello, bad boy, ghosties and mods.
Thank you, Mary Moo!
For a feliz cumpleaños for Soaring. Today is his birthday.
Ah, happy birthday, Soaring! It's Soaring's birthday. Happy birthday, Soaring. Lucy, come here. Yes, we are learning magic. Shade is teaching me the arcane. Oh, this goose might be more powerful than we realize. It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. You can just walk off the root? Well, that didn't work too well. Check this out. Ka-chow! I am the summoner of the arcane lightnings. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I've got all the power now. Check this out. Acupuncture. Oh, I need a target for this one. Acupuncture. Kablam! Yeah, what do you think? Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, sorry, Goosey. Don't worry, acupuncture, they say, is good for you. It's good for the root, my beloved. Root is pretty useful, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, you gotta eat the avocado toast. All right, this is awesome. Hey, Goosey, come check out our house. Tell me, thoughts and feelings. Is it not the most beautiful house you've ever seen? The issue is, if you use it on a life stealer or nightmare stalker, they give you the curse of the boat. Why is it blue? You're so nosy. It's just, blue is a great color, isn't it? I feel like blue is one of those colors that everybody should just be on board with, you know? We still need windows, we do. It's nice, just super blue. Why are you hating on blue? There's a lot of judgment coming from a goose. You know what I'm thinking? I think you're just jealous and windowless and Blocky's not ready. Stop with the judgment. You're passing a lot of judgment for a glorified Thanksgiving dinner. No! Shade, help! Isn't that a turkey? It is. It is a turkey. I mean, an amazing, fabulous, talented goose. Amazing, talented, fabulous goose. Mystical. Goosey, tell me, are you racist towards other bird species? That's crazy. What do you mean? How do you feel about ducks, for example? Do you consider pigeons inferior? Technically, wouldn't they be different species? What would be something, I guess a better question would be, how do you feel about Canadian geese? Why are you enforcing a burb class system? It's a good question, Shade. This goose is smart. Educated, an educated goose. The term top bird exists for a reason. That's a good point. What do you think, Goosey? Do you think dogs are like that? Do you think they look at different types of dogs and they're just like, I don't like you? Also in a class system, geese probably go near the high middle. What the fudge? It is a wild system. So what would be the lowest class bird, Goosey? Like, in your opinion, what's the worst bird? Is it chickens? Pigeons? Doves? The hummingbird? Now this feels mean. I'm just wondering. Oh, those poor chickens. Don't we have a chicken? We do. Songbirds, pelicans, birds of prey. Swans, parrots, and crows. I feel like swans are pretty high up there. So you're pitching me against him? I'm not pitching anything. You do you, little goosey. Oh. Seagulls deserve to be at the bottom of the bird hierarchy. That's crazy. You want to see class wars? Also, yes. Look, listen, Goosey. It's okay. Look. It could be worse. Alright? Like, for example... Ka-chow! Look at that. Wasn't that cool? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Yeah. Dad, that is effective against dinosaurs, not geese. Thank you. I'll try that. You need him taken off. You'll never take my magic. Look. Whoa, why are they already aggroed? What the fudge? Goosey, run! Goosey, kill him! Kill him, Goosey! Hit him, Goosey! Because you hit Goosey earlier? Oh, that's why they're aggroed. Sorry, Goosey. I didn't think they would attack you. I thought they would just stand there. Oh, that's a cool one. Violence on geese. I see how it is. No, Goosey, we're sorry. Listen, Goosey. We apologize, okay? You might need to keep flying, by the way. Shade, call off the lightning strikes! We're gonna have cooked goose here in a minute. You can't? That was like 10 lightning bolts. Oh, we're sorry, Goosey. Look, we'll stop using you as our test goose. Here, fudge, what do we got? Here, have a little bug. You can have this. Oh, don't be like that. Have a tasty, delicious morsel. It's not time for the basement yet. We don't need to build one just yet. Are you stuck down there now? Goosey, you're literally throwing a tantrum right now. You're literally throwing a tantrum. Look, Goosey, it's gonna be okay, okay? Look, you're having fun. You're goosing it up. Look, I value your feedback, Goosey. What do you think about my house? What is it missing? What does it need? Like, what are your thoughts? Aside from a door. Color, it's blue. Blue is a color. Do you have a suggestion? Look, come over here. See that? Lumi's gonna add stuff like that. What do you mean it doesn't have a door? Look down here. See this? What do you think of this? Give me your thoughts. See, Lumi's gonna add little bits and bobs like that. That's a window, not a door. Technically, everything is a window. If you think about it hard enough. See, this looks good. I like this a lot. It looks shiny. What? Yeah, no, think about it. This is cute. See, this is cute. Imagine that, like, across this. Like, we'll have that in these different areas. I'm gonna leave it up to Lumi to do the cute decoration stuff. That's not really my forte. I focus on building the general stuff. Yeah, you need Lumi then? We do. Lumi is very valuable as a fellow member of our squad. Here. And then if you come inside, right? So what I'm thinking, I think we have multiple levels. Shade, give me your thoughts on this, okay? What do you think? We have a second floor here, right? Like goes across this area. And then we have a lower floor down here, a staircase that goes up to it, right? And then we have maybe a little mini, what do you call those things? It's like a little loft area right here. And then an attic. What do you think? So essentially 4 floors in total. You like that? Okay. Sweet. And I just got to get the wood for it, which I don't remember where it is. I think there's room for even more roofs, to be honest. Yeah. I think you're not wrong. What do you think about this color, by the way? Swamp oak planks. It's this one. See this? Looks pretty. What do you think, Goosey? You like this block type? Here. Help me, here, let's work on the floor. We gotta dig this out. So we can place the slabs down. Oh my goodness, I don't have efficiency on this. Hello, let's wave. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll make it this deep and then we'll put a staircase. So thank you, Goosey. Goosey the goose. Who would have thought? And I wish we had symmetry wand. I don't even know if symmetry wand would help us that much, to be honest. I don't really have my tools on me because I didn't... Oh yeah, you go ahead and finish organizing your backpacks. Thank you, Shade, for the arcane lesson. I need to think about what spell... Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ah! What the fudge? Oh, that's what I get for doing that. That was a tactical error. I should really switch that off of that. Oh, I can cancel a spell if I press it again. Okay. Oh, fudge! Oh my gosh. I just... Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make the hotkey like something else. Maybe Shift plus R. Controls, keybinds, spell. Let's try Shift plus R. Nope. I can't combine them together. Really? It can only be one key? That's ridiculous. How will I select block? Fudge. This is a bit problematic. Because I kind of value the... Doesn't your mouse have extra buttons? Not that many extra buttons. Do you have a free one? I do. I do, actually. Oh, yeah, I do. Options, controls, keybinds, spell. We can make it this one. Nope, this apparently doesn't work. What the fudge? That's ridiculous. I'm just gonna leave it here for now. I'll just have to figure that out later. Okay. Okay. So that looks pretty good. I like this floor type. What do you guys think? It's very pretty and elegant. And then I think we need like a loft. The question is where to put it. Very demure. It is demure. I don't know if demure is the word. And I guess technically it is demure. What do you think about that height? It is very interesting at the least. No, that's very true. So we'll have a staircase that will come up to here. Okay. So this is where the height will be for this. It would be about yay height. So we gotta mine this out. I'm thinking we'll have the height go up to here. Yes. Then we'll have a staircase come up here. Lucy. Here, little goose. I will return shortly. Can you babysit my ghosties for a minute? Thank you, Goose. Goosey, I'll be right back. There's one named T Goose. Watch out for that one. Be right back. What the muffin? Why?
Am I small? This is an outrageous situation. I demand to be made tall again. Help me!
I'm so small.
I have been eaten! I've been consumed! Help me! Haha! Viva la revolution!
Shade, quick! We must go to the room! We must go to the room! We're tiny! We can get in!
Onward! Come on!
No! No! To be honest, there isn't too much there. That's fair. Well, I tried. A goosey on a skateboard. Well, I was strawberry sized. I gotta feel like what it was like to be a real strawberry. Yummy, yummy strawberry. Alright. Goosey, you do have those skills. I'm gonna keep working on this. Oh yeah. Shade. There's more to the arcane lessons, correct? Okay. Do you want to continue now or later? The arcane anvil, I still have to make it? Okay. You know what? I'm kind of thinking so later works best, to be honest. Alright. That's fine. I'll think about what spell I want to do. What would be a good spell, guys? Shade has gifted us a free legendary spell. We gotta think of a good one. Hey, happy 21 months! Let's flipping go! A random dork. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you, Mary Moo. Happy birthday! Feliz cumpleaños, Soaring! Just wanted to double check in case you wanted another clip. Thank you, Mary Moo. Thank you, Random Dork, for the 21 months. You know what? I think we'll just bring this up to here. And then we'll just do another floor. I think another, or you know what? I think, oh fudge. I think another loft is probably gonna be more useful. Yeah. The more I think about it, like, I think it makes more sense to have a whole loft. Oh, Lucy, what are you doing? Stay. Ugh, crazy dog. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we gotta fill this in like so. I have a feeling we're gonna need more wood for this. Did I get enough? Did I get any swamp saplings? Let's see. No. Whoa, I thought I got one. Oh, it was Lumi who got a swamp sapling. Oh, Lumi. Lumi's got him somewhere. Shade, see if you got a swamp sapling anywhere. You hiding one in any of your backpacks? No, but we can get them easily. Yeah, they're right over there. Every single forest has them. A swamp oak sapling? Are you sure about that? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, we should probably set this up to do some automatic stuff. Go to a forest if you don't believe me. Okay. I will check one out. Pretty sure there's some at my place if you need them. Thank you. Thank you very much, Raxon. Okay. Let me think. All right, let's go ahead and finish setting up the farm. We're gonna need a ton of iron goosey as well at some point. At create. Oh, what is that thing called? It's called a portable storage interface. And to make it, we need a chute and some iron sheets. Okay, well, I've got the iron. 1, 2. Let's make that. Done. All right, chutes are made. And now we need andesite casing, which is just oak. So what I'm doing, Goosey, is I'm trying to make a, I want to make a, is this part? No, it's got to be stripped. Oop. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, I didn't get that. There we go. Now, theoretically, if I put this with this, and this with this, nice. Okay, that worked. All right, now I can put this one right here. We just have to stop this. There we go. So now this should go right here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Basically, I want it to connect with this. Oh, Shade, I'm gonna need your help for this. Okay. So, how do we get this to connect to this? How far away do we put it? I need a second. Yes. Oh yeah, we need a second. So how do we get these to connect? 2 spaces between them? Okay. So, like that. Oh. There you go. Okay. Now, how do we get this to... I want to basically create a big chest system. It will connect once it's on. Okay. Is there any way to have it go sideways or no? Yes, but you need a belt for that. All right. Well, we're not using a belt then. All right. Let's just set this up then. Crafting table. I just don't want to have to come over here and like futz with it every 5 minutes. So if we have a belt, a chute there, we can have this go to here. Oh, we could theoretically just put... Remember, we have some iron platings already made? Yes. We can actually just have this do this, and then we just load this up with tons of stack upgrades. Sophisticated chest. Don't we need a sophisticated chest for that, though? How do we make one of those? Here we go. A sophisticated chest is we take an oak chest and you put copper all the way around it. Okay, so we need to get a regular chest. And we need the copper. No, that's for upgrading? You sure? How do we make it then? Wait, this is quark. What? This is an oak chest. This is made by doing a normal chest in the middle table, but with a redstone torch in the middle. Oh. Okay, so we need redstone. We need one version of wood and redstone torch. Okay. We get a redstone torch then. Okay, so it's like this. Alright, we got oak chest. Then we'll surround it like this. Nice. And we'll surround it like this. Oh, whoops. There we go. We'll surround it like this. Perfect. Now we got some gold chests. So now... Alright. Whoa! That's massive! Okay. How many upgrades can that hold? Oh, this will hold more than enough wood. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, let's flip and go. Okay. Oh, hello, Peely. The music is so silly and whimsical, isn't it? It's so silly. All right. I'm very addicted. All right, let's do this. And let's put this over here. Ugh. Oh my goodness, it's so much nicer now that there's like no lag. This is so much nicer. Okay, now we need one chute to put like right here. Yeah, not a ton of command blocks. How you doing, Peely? All right, let's put a torch or a chute. Nope, right here. Boom. Nah, straight up, straight up. Oh, fudge. I need to glue these together. Okay. Alright, let me glue these together. I really need to make a crate backpack, but I don't have enough to justify it yet. Alright, this should work. Let's see if this works. Oh, nice. Oh, it's depositing. Oh, we need to make a filter, because right now it's taking all the oak saplings too. Filter. Wait, no, we need a filtered chute, don't we? How do we make a filtered chute? Filtered chute. Here it is. Smart chute is brass sheet, electron tube. Oh, the bunny's here. Okay. We need this. I just heard something die. What just died? Oh, okay. They're fine. Oh, I was so worried for Sonic and Shadow. Okay. We're good, we're good. I don't know what just took damage. Goosey, you mixed... Oh, it was Goosey. That's crazy, Goosey. Why does everybody keep doing that? You gotta put a roof on it. Okay. You know what they say? If you don't like it, then you should have put a roof on it. Let's make one of these. Okay. We need to put this here. And this needs to have a filter. Alright. How do we get a filter for this? Filter. List filter, attribute filter. What the fudge? Wool and brass nuggets. Okay. I would recommend a normal filter, you think? Just a list filter, you mean? Allow us, well, I want two things. Yeah, I basically want sticks. Alright, we'll try that then. Boop, boop. You can put more than one. Okay. So what do we need? We need... We want oak. We want... acorns. And we want... sticks. Put oak, sticks, and acorns. Allow list. Ignore data. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's see if that works. You're pretty good at that, Goosey. Look at him go. Alright, let's see if it works. Nice! The filter is respecting the items. Perfect. Oh, the apples. We gotta add apples to it too. There we go. Oh, did I save that? I may not have saved it. Yep, I did. Goose in the machine. Perfect. Okay, we should have plenty of saplings now. Alright, sweet. Yep, now we just need stack upgrades. What's up? What's up, Shade? The gods are messing with me again? Well, you are very messable. Alright, let's think. What spell would be the most practically useful, chat? Should we do a healing spell, maybe? Or is there another spell? Oh, look who's here. There's a bunny here.
Hello.
Hello, bunny. What?
How are you doing?
We're doing good. I see you're here to just pick from our belongings.
I just looking. What's wrong with looking?
Nothing, I guess. We learned the arcane.
You did?
Yes, check
You a
this
wizard?
out.
All right, show me.
I'm a wizard, Harry. Ka-chow!
Oh, that is a bad thing for you to have. No face. I've only known you a few short days, and it feels like that's a bad thing for you to have.
What? But I'm. What? This is crazy, Ligma. That's actually wild. Why would you say that? That's not true.
What? Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, that does seem like a really quick way to cook a goose. Like it feels like like microwave goose, right?
I know acupuncture. Watch. Ka-chow.
Chill, we're chill goose. We're chill. Come on, bunny and goose.
Out.
We gotta stick together. We're both small animals. We gotta stick together.
It was acupuncture. I was giving you health remedies and treatments. It's acupuncture.
This is so hard with lag. I can't actually get you.
I'm just bouncy. I'm bouncier than you, little bunny. Ah, the tree! My tree is sanctuary. Oh, hey, do you want to see something cool?
I do.
Come over here. Look at what we've got.
What have you got?
Look at them! They're so cute!
Aw,
Sonic and
Sonic.
Shadow.
Did you dye them to look like that, or did they just
no,
look like
you
that?
you name them and that's what they become.
Aw, that's cute.
Yippee!
Do they breed?
That's crazy. Okay, look.
What?
This isn't
Just asking.
this isn't AO3, okay? Alright, this isn't
Oh.
some
Can you?
Sonic
I'm just a
times
little bunny.
Shadow,
Can you tell me what
whatever
AO3
you call
is?
it.
I don't understand that reference.
Hedgehog, yeah. No hedgehog yoy. Listen, they're besties. Ow! Fudge!
Well,
they're besties.
I mean, I feel like besties sometimes say that they could just kiss you right now. Like I feel like I've seen two besties say that, or at least one of
I've
the besties
never
say
seen
that.
this. Oh, look at that! He woke up.
Aww.
They eat sweet berries, but we don't have any.
I know I found an area full of sweet berries. I'm trying to remember where that was.
Sweet berries are to tame them. Never mind, that's to tame them.
Oh, they breed with pumpkin seeds? Oh, okay, so we need pumpkin
I'm not
seeds.
reading that shit. Oh my gosh.
I know where
That's
some
crazy.
pumpkins are. Do you mind if I grab something and come right back?
Yeah, no, that'd be
I know where some
awesome.
pumpkins are. Okay, I'll be right back with something.
We're not
I'll be right
breeding
back
them,
with something.
though. Okay, it's crazy. Anyway, we need some of those oak, whatever you call it. Hey, did our cows become mushrooms? I think we should get a third hedgehog and call it Amy. We should. Oh my gosh, this is a really good idea. Alright, there we go.
Okay. How do unrelated to anything we've been doing, but how do you get pumpkin seeds from pumpkins?
You gotta shear them with an
do you-
axe.
Oh, okay. Oh, that didn't do it. How do I? I'm right clicking.
time
How do I
chat.
do it?
Right click with an axe.
I am.
Wait,
Doesn't
what?
do anything. I think
Oh,
it's like
maybe it is
actual
shears. Huh. Oh, there you go.
All right, can I have those pumpkin seeds?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, let me turn off my magnet to be polite. Hey, can you
Yeah.
can you watch the sheep for a second?
Okay.
I think one of the sheep might be sick. You should keep an eye on it.
Oh, we need to put that one down then.
Yeah. Aw, look, bad. A
What?
third hedgehog joined us for no reason.
Oh, look at that! We should name this one
Oh.
Amy. Wait, is this one?
Aw.
I think this one is what do you call it?
Albino?
Albino. Albino
Yeah.
hedgehog.
It's an albino hedgehog. Oh, we should call it Silver then.
All hedgehogs
hedgehogs
are
are-
white. Oh.
Man, this person that lives with you is really smart.
We gotta name it. Name it, what do you call it? Amy! Let's see what happens.
Well,
Look at
I
it.
mean, silver would be good. I feel like silver fits thematically. I think Amy was like this other hedgehog that's been sniffing around the blue one.
Well, we need to
Does
lead
it hurt
it.
me
so
whenever I touch it?
Yeah, they're pointy. We need to
Oh.
lead it so it doesn't run away.
I do not have a lead, but I have pumpkin seeds to keep it tracked on me.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, come here. You know that? Oh, maybe it doesn't do anything with pumpkin seeds. It doesn't seem interested in.
Efficiency.
Do
I
you
don't
have a name tag?
efficiency. I do not have a name tag.
I have one if somebody can keep an eye on it. All right, here, Shade. You keep an eye on the little hedgehog. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
with a
don't
name
let
tag.
him run off. Dang it. I thought I had efficiency. Apparently I do not. Okay, I'm gonna go buy something. I'll be right back from the villager hall. Be right back. Bruce went for a name tag. Okay.
Yeah, I got one. What?
All right. Let's see. Efficiency. Efficiency. I need a book. I thought I had a book. But where did all my books go? I have bookshelves. I can just break those. 1, 2, 3. Efficiency, silk touch. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hi Lumi. How are you doing? Okay, guys, we have to get efficiency. Help me find efficiency. Efficiency. Why'd I use all my iron? Oh my gosh, 29? Fudge. Do these guys take anything else? I'm not trading diamonds for emeralds. Coal, I might do. Why do we trade all our iron away? Fudge. Oh, fudge. Silver being Shadow Sun. Oh, is that the cannon? This guy wants this. That might actually be worth doing. No, they don't like gold. I think that's the best deal is going to be 1 iron for 1 emerald. But that's annoying because I don't even have a lot of iron. Gold. Oh, I don't have a lot of gold either, though. Fudge. I don't want to trade away the rotten flesh because I think we can get some use out of it. But I need something with efficiency. I think we might have to go iron mining. Wait, isn't there an iron like thing around here? Like an iron farm? Did I ever say they were making something like that? Okay, see you in a little bit, Lumi. Dang it. 29 is just too expensive for me. I don't have that. You know what? I think we're just gonna use up some of our iron for this. And we just need to go mine iron, chat. Why'd we... I'm so confused right now. What just happened? Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Yep, we are currently broke. Okay.
Oh, BadBoyHalo. I literally just saw Ents Mummy's thing. I do have an iron farm. Do you guys need iron for some reason?
Yeah, we need lots of iron. We're running a little low. Yeah, we need lots of iron. We are running a little bit low.
I have an iron farm. Like, well, it's an iron golem farm, right? So it's an AFK one. So, I haven't. I know the server kicks you if you're AFK for more than 30 minutes. I haven't tried it with the going around in a minecart trick.
Okay.
But yeah, I can give you the waystone to the iron farm if you want. Do I have a boat on me?
Hey, how many XP levels? Shade, do you have 11 XP levels by chance?
I have 9.
22?
Shade has 22.
Shade, can you do me a favor and put efficiency on this pick, please? I'm gonna go do some mining because we need more ore. Pretty please. You owe me a gas tier? Where am I gonna get a gas tier? I don't know. That's actually crazy. Thank you. All right, to the mines.
Wait,
feel free to join our group if you want, Bunny. Yeah.
Okay, well, did you want the portal to the iron farm so you can AFK in it?
Oh yeah, that would be useful.
Yeah, do you have a boat? I don't think I have one on me.
Yes, I do. All right, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we gotta finish the house so we can do some organization. You can come to Goose if you want to go to the mines in a bit. Okay, wait, what?
Yeah, let me.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I can do some mining. So yeah, just You know what? I'm
Where
just
is
taking this
it?
boat. It's my boat now. If you see that big old brown square right there,
Uh-huh.
I should move the waystone to the closer house. It's just where the waystone ended up. It's right here.
Brown square over here.
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Oh, so you just
they spawn here and die?
Yep. And if you want, there's also I just go down here and do some mining, so I'm in the area sometimes when I don't want to AFK.
Goosey's being mean. Bad Goosey.
You could probably
So-
build one of these at your place to keep it loaded if you want. But yeah, basically golems just spawn in here and die.
Okay.
I don't know
That's
why the
pretty
signs
simple.
get set on fire because they never burn up.
Pretty simple farm. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't make a big old one, but it should still be working. Sometimes it takes a little bit for one to pop in, but yeah.
Thank you.
Was there
We
any
should
iron in there?
Yeah, like 23.
Oh, you can have that. Oh, well, don't do that. To be careful of is, can you not jump out? Just double jump.
I can't. It didn't
well,
reset.
well. Look at this. There you go.
Yippee!
The only thing to be careful of is if you ever get
Thank
a
you.
Nightmare Stalker on you, don't run close to here because their weird wither aura will turn all of this into what's the word? Into like water source blocks. Like I had to manually drain it and restart. It was really.
Oh. That's
I
peculiar.
don't know why none are spawning right now though. It's very odd. I also don't know why there's a zombie in here.
Could just be because there's a lot of people on that might be causing it.
Yeah.
Less. Okay. No, that's perfect.
Yeah,
Thank you.
let's go to the mines. I'm gonna go find diamonds before you do. I need more diamonds.
No.
I have 4 diamond backpacks.
I'm heading to the mines.
I'm coming. Also, did you find any more dungeons? Because I could use some to raid.
The best dungeons that we should find are the sky ones. Here, if you want to come down to the mines, follow me. I'm going this way.
I'm coming.
Whee!
Whee!
I'm gonna focus on getting, yeah, go down the enchantment table thing. I'm gonna focus on getting iron. Could you take a waystone so I could catch up in a little bit? Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh, you may not be able to, though. Oh, wait, yes, I guess you could. Hold on, I gotta go back up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. I better come up, shade, and I'm gonna get... You have a silk touch pick? Ooh, that's useful. Yeah, if you want to let me borrow it, I can pick up the 1 waystone. So if you pick up a waystone with a silk touch pick, it saves who has it loaded and all the data.
Gotcha.
So you can move a waystone somewhere else without it like resetting everybody.
Gotcha. Oh, I found coal. Coal is
Okay,
actually
let's
very
see.
useful and kind of hard to get. I'm gonna take
And
some.
here, I'm gonna go to my... Where is it? No. The mines! Found it. Okay. I'm gonna yoink this one. And now I don't see any turtles. I'm gonna come back. There we go. Alright, I'm back. I got a waystone.
Oh,
Alright. Shade, here, do you have a silk touch pick? Here, go ahead and grab that and then mine it, and I'll take it with me. There you go. Now you can catch up later. Alright. No problem. Down we go. I think I love this meta of being able to like go down ladders really quick. I feel like they should add this to the game.
what do you have that does that? A relic?
I don't know. I was able to go down it really quick. Whatever's doing it is awesome.
I would say my favorite relic is the night vision goggles I have on me because I can see in the dark without torches.
No, that is really good.
I
Alright.
also do have an extra
I'm gonna
horse
collect.
loot, but I'm gonna need something for that because I only got 1 other.
I'm gonna literally just start taking everything now. Because we need coal. Oh, your magnet's off. on.
Oh, sorry. Well, here, let me go in a different direction because I want diamonds, which are what are they? -8? Is that it?
Diamonds, I'm searching for you. Do do
Do
do
do
do
do
do.
do do.
Oh, zinc is good. We need more zinc.
If you need zinc, yeah, basically if Shade needs anything for the create mod, just let me know because I'm never going to use that stuff. I'm going to use that stuff to give it to Shade and say make me something.
Yeah, we will take any zinc. That's crazy, Shade.
Oh, Shade, if you want zinc, if you go to my chest area in the villager hall, you can literally just take it. There's a bunch of zinc in a chest somewhere.
Diamonds, I'm searching for you. Do 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 do.
Oh, hey, zinc right here.
I need to
You
think
need
about
this
what spell I want.
Do you need ammonia crystal? Whatever this is.
Is it the pink stuff? I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
think it's useful right now. I just mine it because you never know what you're gonna want to use / not use.
Yeah.
Take this because why not?
Can I make this with feather falling? Probably. Oh wow, that does nothing with feather falling. That's actually incredible.
Thank you, 72 Damo, for the sub. Hello.
There's
Manda
a mob
Misplaced,
playing a
thank you for the
spooky
19
song
months.
right now.
Hello
I'm heading straight
again.
for it.
Oh, Random Dork said this, by the way. Wow, 21 months, how time flies. Thank you for the background chaos while I do college stuff. Always keep up the good work. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Random Dork. I hope you're still watching right now while you're doing college stuff. Hope you have a good day. And thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. You're only 3 months away from 2 years. Let's go. Todd D. Maxine, thank you for the 5 gifted.
I've been searching for
Thank you. Diamonds, I'm searching for you. I wonder if calcite is useful. I need to find like another cave. Like to continue on. Oh. I found lobsters. I found a yellow lobster. A blue lobster.
Was the blue one the one that you were resetting for like a million times?
No, that's the black and white lobster.
Ah.
Yeah. The privileged and non-privileged lobster.
Yeah.
Oh no. The lag is back.
Where is this mob?
Oh, there we go. And now it's gone. Let's go.
Oh, it's up here. Okay.
Recovering from the cruise can only gift this much. Oh, don't feel obligated. Thank you, by the way. Take those pretty blocks for decor. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that.
I found crimsite? What the heck is crimsite? Oh, Dapper. Crimsite.
Yeah.
This is
Dapper?
something you need?
There's no Dapper here. That's Shade.
Oh, sorry. Shade. Not useful? Okay. Okay, Mr. definitely wasn't making that mistake, like, constantly. Alright, alright.
The in-character would be like, how do you know about Dapper? It's not time for that yet, so we'll just
It's not time. It's not time for that yet.
Not yet. Alright, 1 second, Shade. I'm putting it down. Honestly, we should probably go a little bit lower first, though. 1 second. What pretty blocks? Sky slime crystal blocks. Here, I'm coming. Alright, there, I put it. There we go. I found something. Please keep that. Yeah, look what we found. Sky slime crystal. A sky slime geode. I assume this is valuable. Again, sweet. We'll just leave it right there then. Again. Source it. I'll make a waystone in my map here. Okay, I just picked it all up. 60 geodes or 60, whatever you call it. Do you want them? There's budding though, so more will spawn. Nice. Later. Okay, sweet. Here, let's go this way. Let's head down. Come on. Wee. Got the E. No. Oh no, we're entering the deep.
Yeah, that's so true. The voice. Go ahead.
Do you have the super pick shade, the thing that mines the big whatever you call it? Do you want to mine this really quick for us? What were you saying?
I actually forget. Probably nothing important.
What is your name?
You guys need
the voices in my head are saying it's not Ligma.
Yeah, I think maybe it shouldn't be that because I feel like the voices in your head probably can't say that word.
Oh,
I feel like it's difficult to...
Down here, Shade. Back, go back. Right here. You're there.
What do you think my name should be? Oh.
Tiny bunny creature. Alright, let's go. Just keep going till we find a tunnel. Alright. Ooh, redstone. I will take this. Oh, nice. Caves!
I fell in lava.
Ooh, try not to die in it.
No, I have an auto feeder, so I'm kind of fine. And I'm okay.
Maid! The maid joined. The maid has woken up. You know what's funny is during the Bronze Age, zinc was very, very, very hard to come by. There were only like 3 main sources of zinc, like for all of the countries that were using it. And so it was really, really valuable. And
yeah.
Yeah. It's very rare and hard to get, but if you manage to get your hands on it and you like made the dangerous voyage, you could make yourself like rich just by collecting it and bringing it to where it was like needed. That's how valuable it was.
I remember hearing awful tales of a world without zinc once.
Yes. There was a what the? Where is it? Finally, a foe for which I can practice my magic spells on.
That sounds like something I would hear from a guy in a cape at a fair out in the sun in the summer.
I'm hitting this guy with lightning magic.
I stand by my previous statement.
That did only 3 damage to him. Is he immune to it? Alright, how do you feel about fire? Get cooked. Welcome first time chatters, hello. I'm just barbecuing this guy. Let's see. Ooh, that one was effective. I forgot, the undead are really weak against fire.
Against fire?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Somebody's playing the bagpipes near me. Oh yeah, I forgot to answer. My name is Rubus.
Ah, nice to meet you.
You can keep calling me Ligma. I like Ligma.
Oh. Nice. Oh, he dropped his shield. Let's go. Okay. No, I'll just call you Ruruz if that's your name.
Okay. Yeah, you can call me that. I go by many names. Depends on the job I'm doing, you know. Oh, I found a
That's
locked
fair.
chest. But I do have a lot of cousins, so sometimes you may mistake me for them or vice versa.
Okay.
Wait a minute, what happened to the cousin that was on your head? My cousin wasn't on your head when I saw you today.
Yeah, no, he had to sleep.
Oh, okay. I mean, why couldn't he sleep on top of your head though? It was kind of comfy.
No.
Why did Shade say meat soup? What does that mean?
Oh, no, that's not what Shade said.
No?
Shade said it's nice to eat soup.
Oh, seat move.
Yes, seat moop.
Seat
Seat moop.
I don't know if that's a word.
No, it is.
Maybe Shade isn't as smart as I thought. I don't know
No,
what that is.
that's crazy. Okay. It's going along well.
The thing about getting to a certain level is you can kind of just run around the mobs and not do anything.
I love that. I love when I can just ignore them and do my own stuff. Shade, we need more iron, gold, because we need to make some stack upgrades. Because we're running out. We don't want to carry like 1,000,000 backpacks. Oh, wait, I swear, I thought we got netherite scrap. Yeah, I have 8 netherite scrap, so...
Wait, how'd you get that?
You get them from the airships.
Oh, I haven't been to the airship yet, so I might be able to get some. But don't you want the netherite for the dark armor?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
I know to get to it basically goes diamond, netherite, and then you can upgrade it to dark armor.
Oh. I do know that dark armor is really good, but there's a couple other good armor sets we might want to get too.
Though actually, wait. Can you even... I'm not familiar with the versions. Do you need to find a bastion to get netherite in this version, or no? Yes? Okay.
Yeah. We might be able to get that upgrade, though, elsewhere. We'll have to wait and see. I will just mine downwards. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of places to go. Let me mine downwards too.
I found a huge cave expanse that I've been exploring.
I wish I had a huge cave to explore.
Well, if you go back to the bottom of the ladder where we first come in, I pretty much just went forward and down, and then I just stumbled into this massive place.
Oh
So
yeah,
you
that
can
might
follow
be
my
where I
tunnel.
was. I think I was there the other day.
I mean, there's a bunch of diamonds left, so
Ooh,
couldn't have been too close.
Have you raided an airship? Like the
I've
big
not.
ones?
You marked a savannah for me, and I was gonna wait until maybe more voices were in my head to go do that.
Gotcha. That's probably fair.
Oh, I found an ortis.
Oh, what kind? We need another.
Oh, I made it mad. I accidentally hit it. It had copper on it.
Oh, okay. It doesn't really matter what they've got on it, but You should catch it.
I don't think I have my catcher. I don't have the gift that Shade gave me here. But I mean, I can stay with it if you want it.
Where are you?
I am negative 207, negative 45.
Pretty far. I can come to you. I think I have an item. Okay, Shade, are you gonna go grab it? Shade is on his way.
Okay.
I will continue
I'm
mining.
the witch from throwing things on it.
We'll have a friend! We'll have another turtle for Oreo. Let's go! Should we name this one Cookie, maybe?
Yeah, no, you're good. Hey, can I just... Will you go in here? Okay, they don't go in. I was gonna keep him safe in a boat. They do not go in boats.
You reminded me of my favorite joke in a sitcom. What joke? Oh, here we go. In a cave. Ash. Not cookies. Cookie. One bag with one big cookie in it. That's crazy. From Everybody Hates Chris. The sitcom is called Everybody Hates Chris.
I feel like... Did we watch that?
What is this sitcom about?
It's like... Honestly, it's kind of depressing where it's just like... It's like funny, the basis sitcom, and then gets like really serious and dark.
I remember there was a sitcom called Everybody Loves Raymond. I've never heard of one called Everyone Hates Chris.
Alright, Shade, I covered it up and then made like a really tall pillar, like right at the cords I gave you, so it should be fine where it is.
They will despawn if you get too far away from them.
Alright, I'll sit with the turtle.
We lost one that way.
In return, you must unlock the chest that's down here. Do any of the lockpick stuff.
Yep, you're on turtle watching duty.
I'm used to taking care of slow old things. I think they're cute.
That's fair. They're pretty cute.
Well, I can see Shade on my map, so he's not too far. Issue is I'm not in a cave. Well, just run over and mine straight down. Even if you come to where we are, you won't take that much fall damage.
Kaboom! Oh. Can we use these power blocks at all, Shade? Are these useful? Yes? Okay. Transmit electricity. Okay. As long as we have a use for them, I will collect them. They are compatible with crate stuff and additions. Okay.
That's strange. I found another one? Alright.
tons of gold. We need a higher fortune. We need to get like fortune 4 or fortune 6.
How do we get those? Are they in dungeons?
There's apparently special books you can get that will increase like the fortune.
Yeah, but like, how do you get the books?
You have to find them.
Okay, but like in dungeons?
Yeah, in dungeons you'll run across them.
That's what we were looking for. All right, I'm coming back.
You
Shade.
always wind up back in the mines. Always
The children
mining.
yearn for the mines. I will be right back.
do.
All right.
They also yearn for high quality blockbusters.
Activated wastestone.
Just for the record, while we're on that subject, Shade, I was not a big fan of the Minecraft movie. I'm just gonna be real. It was. Have you ever seen Napoleon Dynamite? Ironically funny. It was absurdist in like a way. Like it's very much like Napoleon Dynamite. Like it was the type of movie that like you can. Though I will say I do like Napoleon Dynamite. It was made by the same guy, by the way. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, Napoleon Dynamite, I liked. The same guy made both of them. Probably hammered or something. I don't know why he made it, but he made it. But the point I'm getting at is not to say one or the other is better / worse. Merely pointing out the fact that Napoleon Dynamite was all right. It was pretty good. Could have been worse, right? But the Minecraft movie was... It's not that it was bad, per se. It was just not good, but there were funny parts in it. There's barely an MC movie. Yeah, it didn't really feel like a Minecraft movie.
Ooh, I found another turtle.
Oh,
this one had iron.
Ooh. Apparently, if you mine them, they drop the iron or whatever is on their back.
Yep.
Oh, the maid left. Do we have a question we need to ask the maid? I don't remember. Minecraft animation. The YouTube series does better work at being a fan-made MC series. You're not wrong about that.
Here's where I'll play devil's advocate, though, is that's for people who really like Minecraft, whereas this guy had to make a movie that like, people who didn't even like Minecraft have to sit through.
Mm-hmm. So
it's definitely absurdist, though.
Here's a question for you on that note.
Uh-huh.
Should studios focus... In other words, okay, here's my question for you. So, Minecraft got so big and popular because of the fans who love it, right? So a studio has two options. They can make a movie that will be guaranteed to be a blockbuster success in terms of money. And they'll get tons of money from it, right? I will just remind everyone that there's a shot of Jason Momoa's face on Jack Black's crotch. Yep, I remember that. That was definitely a scene from the movie.
Here,
but
Shade, I magneted that here.
In other words, Mojang has the option, or the studio or whoever's making the movie has the option. we can make a really okay movie that will be really popular for, like, and earn us a ton of money.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can make a movie that's like a lot better, but is gonna make a third as much money. What do?
Well, and that's the thing where you can kind of make an argument for either case of the Minecraft movie, because it's the Minecraft movie. It doesn't matter what it's about. Kids will ask their parents to take them and will not shut up until their parents... Like, it's like the Pokemon movie. Really doesn't matter what it was about. Like, Pokemon was huge in the 90s. Every single kid everywhere was going to see it. So, that's the thing is, you could have made it faithful to Minecraft or more deep or exploratory. Honestly, a Minecraft movie could have been anything and it would have made money. And I feel like the fact that it is what it is and it still made a ton of money is kind of proof of that.
Yeah.
I think it becomes a little bit more complicated when it's like an original work where you really... Because there's stuff like, I don't know, Onward, or that one with like the kid who like goes to another world or whatever. Like, there's some originals that just don't do anything and they take a risk and they fail on it, and that's what they're afraid of.
Yeah, their only frame of reference was fudging MC story. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, what I think you're illustrating is what I think is the false dichotomy that a lot of people fall into when making things. I think they could have made a movie that was just as successful as the Minecraft movie was, arguably successful, but also been a lot more faithful to the original audience that had made Minecraft so successful in the first place. But I think the problem is, it's like, I'll give you an example. So you know how companies that trade on the stock market, they have what's called a fiduciary duty, right? And a fiduciary duty says that, say, a CEO of a company, if you're, say, an investor in a particular company, you want to make sure that the CEO is running the company in a way that is going to get you a return on your investment, right? So they call that a fiduciary duty to the shareholders. Now, a lot of CEOs and a lot of people will go, so I need to squeeze the company and get as much profit as possible because that's ultimately the job of the CEO. But that's incorrect, because what people underestimate is the fact that the company is more than just 1/4, right, of profits. It's the long-term quality of the product, making sure that the customers are taken care of. All of those things also go in to fiduciary duty, but they oftentimes will focus just on the numbers. And it's the same thing with when they're trying to make a movie, where they focus on what is the most important thing. It's, we got to get high ticket sales. When isn't part of respecting a brand, right? Isn't part of respecting the brand making just a good movie, right? So shouldn't that also be a massive, like, important element that they're respecting when you make a Minecraft film, is make sure you're respecting the original source material? Zombie villager monster spawner. Should we keep this, Shade?
Ooh. Yeah,
go ahead and bring another point.
Yeah, once Shade says his point, then I'm gonna play a devil's advocate to you.
I'll keep this. I doubt we'll ever use this, but dang.
Kids like aren't really dumb. Yeah, that's true. I think a lot of kids who love Minecraft walked out of that like, huh?
Kids are MC itself is quite an accessible game. True.
So here's the play devil's advocate with your philosophy on shareholders. Wait, you can make something a complex movie and kids not only enjoy it but they can understand it. Yeah, also true.
Yes. Plenty of movies are. Have you ever seen the movie Jumanji?
Yeah, that used
Like the
to scare
original. The
pigeons
original
out of
one.
me as a kid. The original one scared me so bad.
It's so good. But the original Jumanji is a great kids movie, but it's also a movie that as an adult I've watched and gone, that was an enjoyable film. It has depth to it beyond just scary, you know, game, you know, kind of vibe.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Like Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like that scared kids real bad as and I would argue that's not even really, well, I mean it is a kids show, but like a lot of the jokes are more adult oriented. But kids like it, kids enjoy it. Kids can definitely approach more adult things and topics, not even in a sense of like adult, but just like not made for babies. But to your point on the fiduciary responsibility, though, I will actually counterpoint with. I'm gonna be careful about how I say this. There's a company that got its name in the headlines semi-recently, and it is being sued by its shareholders for not taking, quote unquote, and this is the actual words they use, anti-consumer policies as a result of an incident that made them suddenly decide to proving a bunch of claims all of a sudden. So they're actually being sued for that, even though you could make an argument that maybe that's a really bad thing.
What?
You didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, that may be too topical.
That's fair.
Oop.
I just say I'll sum it up as sometimes they really do get sued by their shareholders if they are not making enough money. So that is something the CEOs actually do have to look out for, is they will get sued.
No, that's true. But like I'm not discounting that, but I also think like at the end of the day, like paying your workers enough money, for example, is one of those, like I'll give you a great example, right? If you aren't paying the workers enough money, what happens? They may decide to go to another company. So arguably, you could make a fiduciary responsibility argument for both things. Oh, keep prices as low as possible to make us competitive. And then on the flip side, it's okay, but if you keep the wages too low, people can't afford to live and they go to your competitors and they go work for them. So is fiduciary responsibility paying the workers more or less? And I think that's the problem, is a lot of CEOs will make the argument, okay, well, we should do this thing because this is economically the quote-unquote responsible thing to do, ignoring the fact that in order to maintain like a good workforce, you got to pay them enough where they can live. So I'm saying, I think that's the root of the argument comes down to fiduciary responsibility, and just, in other words, the false dichotomy of chasing the highest amount of revenue for a Minecraft movie is just the parallel to that. It's they're going, we need to earn as much money as possible, because if we're not earning as much money as possible, then we're missing out on profits, right?
No, I see what you're saying, and honestly, if the Minecraft movie had actually like been a quote unquote good movie, I think they did miss out on profits because I didn't go see it. I was like, you know, it's you go see it for the theater experience. By the time I thought about seeing it, like most people who were going to give me the theater experience had already seen it, and I was just like, nah. Like I'm not gonna rent it. I'm not gonna watch it because it's like, if it's all about the theater experience, like that time is past.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's not really
exactly it.
rewatchable.
I think they made the movie like, they made it very lackluster. You're like, I want to go, like, I'll be honest, I watched it once and I'm pretty much, I feel like I'll never need to watch it again.
Yeah.
Now, Napoleon Dynamite, I will say, is not a good kids movie. But Napoleon Dynamite is very, like, watchable. It's saying, like, when I watched
I've rewatched that.
Yeah, when I was a kid and I watched it, I was like, this movie is so weird, I don't understand it. When I got a little bit older and I watched it, I was like, I like this movie. Like, this is a good movie. It's so
Quesadilla.
silly and stupid and funny. Gosh, that's a great movie. Yeah.
I actually remember my baby sister, she loved watching Napoleon Dynamite. And she was like, I don't know, like 4 to 6, something like that. She didn't have to understand it. She still thought it was fun, liked watching it. I feel like good movies can be watched by anybody. Like, the only thing that really keeps a kid from a good movie is something like, oh, I found a amethyst deposit.
Yeah, bad language or inappropriate
It's bad language, or like it's
that.
a little too scary or something like that. Or like, it, you know, I don't think Oppenheimer is probably accessible to most 6-year-olds, but you know,
probably not.
As long as the topic is not like something that's just something they absolutely cannot breach, like I think it's fine. Even some scary movies are fine. Yeah, it's funny that you say that, Deborah, because when I was little, I used to watch Nightmare Before Christmas as a kid until I got old enough. I was like, oh wait, this is a little bit scary. I don't want to watch this anymore. Like as a child, I didn't even recognize it was scary until I got just old enough to get a little bit like, this is, and then one of my little sisters, evil, would be like, Daddy, shoot the zombie, blow its head off. Like she wasn't scared, and then she got old enough to realize she should be scared. It's just a funny little thing where kids don't even realize they're supposed to be scared.
Yeah, that's true. I really think I don't know. I really like what are the best, actually, just on that note, what are the best movies that are like the best? Let's just name off some really good ones that are both great for kids and great for adults. Home Alone is a great one, I think.
Home Alone's a pretty good one. I think a lot of I guess these are more like classics, but like I think of like the Christmas movies my grandpa used to like to watch. I mean, you know, the Rudolph, the classics. The Grinch. I feel like the Grinch is a good one. The Grinch is enjoyable no matter what. But without like holiday appeal. I'm trying to think of ones. Oh, you know what? Looney Tunes. It's not a movie, but Looney Tunes was it's like a perfect fit for that, where kids like it and adults like it. The old animated one. What are other ones? If the kid is old enough, I could make an argument for Lord of the Rings. I feel like Lord of the Rings is really good, and it's interesting enough.
I'm okay with that. It's a teeny laggy. Just a smidge.
It is a little teeny laggy.
I don't know if it'll help a little server restart, but maybe it will.
It's like a 50-50 if I can get back in once the server goes down. I don't know what it is, but
That's a good question. I wonder what's causing that.
I see why they call him Shade now. Shade.
You should probably, you know what you should do is log out before the restart.
No. So like when I log in and like I don't say anything to you, it's literally because I'm just stuck on that.
Oh, never mind. Rise of the Guardians holds up. Muppets! All Muppets movies are great. Oh my gosh. What do you guys think, chat? What are the best movies that like kids and adults can love? WALL-E, ooh, WALL-E is hit or miss for me. I love the opening of WALL-E. WALL-E, I don't like. Once they're back on the human ship, I'm like, this is. Can we go back to the robot love story instead? I really like WALL-E past that, to be honest. How to Train Your Dragon 1 is an amazing movie for everybody. Princess Bride. Princess Bride is a great movie. You know what's funny? When I was a kid and I heard about that, right? Princess Bride, I was like, I don't want to see that movie because it had princess and bride in the title. I was like, that movie sounds boring. And then I went and saw it and I was like, this movie's great. Such a good movie. No, but seriously, like as a kid, I was very, very judgmental of the title. I don't want to see a movie called Princess Bride. The Incredibles is such a good movie. The one movie you think of as dumb fun as a kid, and end up sad watching again later because the more subtle plot points. There's so many good subtle plot points. Inconceivable. I bet I could do that guy's voice. Oh, and we're back. Let me make a group. Let's make it open, tiny. There we go. Sandlot, that's a classic. Monsters, Inc., that's a great family and kids movie. A lot of the Pixar movies, what they did like really early on, like old classic Pixar, did really good with that. Like making movies that were awesome for kids and adults.
So here's my thing though. Here's where I wanna make the argument is, it's easy to find kids movies like that are very obviously made for kids that adults like. What are some movies that were pretty clearly made for adults that kids enjoy? I think that
Princess Bride is a great one.
Yeah. Princess Bride is a good one for that.
That's a great, like, that clearly had the adult audience in mind, but they were like, we're gonna make this something kids can also enjoy.
I could almost make the case for the Never-Ending Story, but I think that was made for kids. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of Ghibli movies that are made for kids, though. Like, the only one I could make an argument for is Princess Mononoke, and that one's kind of violent. That scared me as a kid. Like, my dad was like, oh, it's the Spirited Away. Turn it on. Some guy's head gets cut off. And I was like, no.
Man, that's such a good movie. I love that movie.
Such a good movie, yeah. We should watch it.
Yeah. Princess Mononoke is great. I'm trying to think of what other movies we're missing.
Yeah, because Ghibli movies are made for kids. Like, Miyazaki's, with some exception, there's some exceptions, but, like, Miyazaki's gone on record that the movies he makes are for kids.
Well, but here's the question.
Yeah.
Are they made for kids, or is some of them, like, so what came out first? Spirited Away, right?
Totoro was the first one, and that was 100% for kids. That's a kid's
And then,
movie.
what was the next one? Spirited Away?
I think Castle in the Sky?
Was Spirited Away before or after Princess Mononoke?
It was after.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm pretty sure. I didn't watch them in order. It was just Spirited Away got huge, and then I think people start picking up more. Yeah, it's after Spirited Away. Next year it was House. House of Castle was after.
That's
an excellent one.
Great example of an adult movie that was made for adults, but was also made for kids to enjoy.
Yeah. That one scared me a little bit too as a kid with the whole. I mean, they straight up killed cartoons in that. It was a little spookums.
That is such a good movie, though.
They can't even do anything like that anymore. Like, it's just
the licensing
so
would just never. It just never worked. That's the one movie that I don't think you will ever see, like, a collaboration like that ever again.
Well, they technically did something like that for the Netflix Chip and Dale thing, but like it doesn't look as good. Like, there's like rotoscoping, like just the 2D animation and the love and just how fluid it was between cartoon and live action was so good. It was revolutionary for the times.
You're right, Shade. It really was. It sucks that we'll never get, like, I feel like 2D animation is kind of going the way of the dodo.
Yeah. Well, people are always like, oh, well, James Baxter is like, guys, James Baxter is like the Mozart of 2D animation. Like, most people cannot do what he does.
That's true. There are some people who are just really talented in the 2D animation space.
Yeah. People like use him as like examples. Like, no, that is an incredibly talented man. Most people just can't do what he does even with all the training in the world.
Yeah. It's a sad thing to think about, the fact that, like, but it's also like, it's on one hand, it's like, you know what I think? I think it's one of those things that, like, is sort of understandable, right? Because a lot of the people grow up and they're like, I want to tell these types of stories. And so someone develops, say, a technology that's a lot better, at least at telling those stories quicker, even if it's not necessarily the same way. And so then people try and make and tell those stories. CGI, for example, becomes a tool. And so people go, whoa, it's way faster to animate this stuff in CGI. And then they do that. Now, here's something interesting. I think the reason why you will not see... I don't think you'll see a complete fall off with 2D animation. Because I think it's going to be I think you are seeing the technology for making 2D animation, like, still, like, look good and work good, is still, like, getting better and being developed.
Yeah. I mean, for 2D, it's like, I'll watch a movie that's not that great, or even in a language I don't understand, just because it's gorgeous to look at.
Yeah. Well, oh, that's such a good point, though, Shade. 2D animation is timeless versus, like, old 3D animation. Like, have you seen, like,
Go
old
back
3D
and look
animation?
at Toy Story 1. Yeah, look at Toy Story 1. That does not hold up in the same way something like The Little Mermaid holds up.
Yeah. Claymation have that thing. They're truly timeless. Yeah, because Claymation looks real. And so it's got this real vibe to it. Versus, like, old CGI is constantly being compared against the new stuff. Oh my goodness, Chicken Run. That was a weird movie.
Oh, Chicken Run was so good. I mean, that was for kids. That was a dark movie for kids.
That was a very crazy movie.
But yeah, like, you know, I'll go back and watch, like, the Hammerstein Cinderella, and they just have, like, CGI from the 2000s, and you just cringe, like, ooh, that looks so bad. Whereas you can watch something from, like, the 90s, the 80s, the 50s, and it looks great because it's 2D animation.
I know my first time ever knowing about concentration camps was my father explaining the story of Chicken Run. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Wild.
Huh. That gives a completely different perspective on that movie now. I hadn't thought about it in that way.
I will say, though, it does make me hungry for pot pie. Every time I think of it, I'm like, I kind of want some pot pie.
Chicken pot, chicken pot, chicken pot pie.
Yeah, well, so,
That's crazy.
yeah, because it's like the Disney Renaissance of, like, the 2D animation, like Toy Story kind of came on the heels of that. Like, that's when they started developing it. I can't remember if it was you or someone else who told me the story of how Toy Story 2 almost got obliterated.
I don't remember. What happened?
So,
I want to hear this.
So apparently, and I'm going to paraphrase, so apologies, Chad, if you're going to correct me on some points, but the gist is, they were working on Toy Story 2 in, you know, the quote-unquote labs at Pixar. Someone did something and managed to delete the entire, like, pretty much almost finished movie. And, like, they, like, just scoured it from the servers. I don't think it was intentional. I think it was a genuine mistake. But the only reason that they were able to salvage it was there was this woman on maternity leave who they'd sent it to.
Oh, yeah.
And she had it on her computer. And that was the only reason they were able to salvage that movie, was because they sent it to her. Yeah. I just think that's neat. Like, that movie just almost did not come to be.
Isn't that crazy how an entire movie could have been gone?
Yeah.
Like that simply?
Well, when you have such a high-profile thing like a Pixar movie, you don't want to have tons of copies lying around for somebody to leak somewhere. So it makes sense that it happened, but yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Unrelated to it, only tangentially, but may I tell a story? Sure, Shade. Tell it. Alright, so... Nintendo, in the early days, got sued. I think I know where this is going. For the rights of the name Bowser, I believe. I think I remember this. They didn't have much hope. It's a little ironic, Nintendo's backstory compared to where they are now.
Yeah. The lawyer managed to somehow pull him out and won.
The lawyer managed to somehow pull him out and won. Yeah.
Like, did they find, like... Did they
So
decide
they
to name a character? Oh, that's cute.
Aw, they named a character after a lawyer's name. Yes, it's Kirby.
Oh,
Little
that's
Kirby.
cute. I really like that.
That is
That's a good
really
story.
cute. That's kind of wild to think about.
I do
That's
know that
awesome.
across from like a Nintendo theme park, there's some guy who opened up a store that says like Mario's Pizza or something, and they tried to like go after him, and he's like, "It's literally my name," and I don't think they won the lawsuit, even though they're like, you can't just open something that says Mario across from the Nintendo stuff.
Yeah. This is where I think it's sad when a company basically has other people utilize bullying tactics against them, that they manage to win despite the fact that there was a really good chance it would have bankrupted them or something like that. Then they become a big company and then they just use those same tactics.
Yeah.
It's like, come on guys, did you not learn? I feel like Nintendo does that to some degree.
Yeah. I
just my
love
opinion.
Pokemon Showdown, but I'm kind of surprised it's still up and running.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I think Nintendo makes amazingly fun games. I think they do a great job.
I think they've been slacking in the Pokemon department aside from Legends Arceus recently. It's stuff. Yeah, Pokemon Showdown is like, that's where a lot of like the top end VGC battlers go to test out their. Oh, actually, I have a really. Hi, Lumi. I have a really interesting story about someone using Showdown to cheat in the official Pokemon VGC, which is like it's like their official tournaments. So what he did was, so Showdown is like, I think of how to explain it to you. It's like a simulation where you can pick any Pokemon, give them anything. You don't actually play the games. You play battle simulators to see how they're gonna perform, basically. This witch is like constantly healing. I can't kill it. So what this person did was he created a bot that just joined any game as a spectator and recorded it. And so he was going around basically recording every single thing, finding the people who were playing in tournaments, they use the same names, figuring out what teams they were going to use, and then showing up, knowing their strategies beforehand, and then just beating them because he'd seen them practicing with this secret bot.
Ooh, that's
and that's when they added a thing that basically it gives you the option to say no spectators in my match to prevent that from happening for like the top end players.
Ooh. That's clever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pokemon and a lot of card games basically are like that. They're like advanced games of rock, paper, scissors. So if you know your opponent's gonna throw paper, you can just set up yourself to always throw rock.
Yeah.
I can't lie, I really love VGC. I genuinely thought it was going to be the same team against each other. So why is the group name Tiny? I thought I would name it on Shade's behalf, you know? I thought it fit, you know? Yeah. As it turns out, Durant, Pachirisu, Scraggy, and Dusclops all have a lot of wins for some reason, yeah.
I think Pachirisu is just because of Sajin Park being a little scamp. Dusclops people figured out is better than Dusknoir. I don't know why it would be Scraggy instead of the evolution. I forget the evolution's name for some reason. What was it? Oh, Scraggy with Eviolite because it's slower. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and Durant. Yeah, because that's where people can just try it out and not have to like. I have to grind up the Pokemon in the game. I have to do this. I have to do that. They can just start in.
All right, this is a good amount of stuff. Oh, let's go back to here.
I'm just running around. Man, not having to have
Still
torches is really nice.
This is wild. Last one leveling up. Nope, we can't do it yet.
I'm getting a ton of resources as my hammer has luck here. Nice. I remember you had. Oh, that was what I was going to ask you. You had like a storage system that had. It's just like a mega chest, basically. Do we have the mods to do that? Because I don't.
Yes.
I just want to throw everything into one chest and never think about it again.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It's sophisticated storage.
Okay. How do I?
It's doable.
How do I do that?
Honestly, we're gonna need some crate machines to get a ton of iron at some point. Hi, Lumi. Good morning. How are you doing? Guys, is Rurus part of this household or just the cool neighbor? Right now, the cool neighbor. Still better than the homeless woman we saw wandering around the other day. Do you want to see insanity? Yes. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. What do we have? Pool noodles. Dang, you have a lot of stuff. We might be able to upgrade and create an actual big vault. I looted after you guys went to sleep with Dolores. Nice.
Wait,
oh,
who's sleeping
Lumi,
with
do you have the swamp oak logs? We need them to grow some wood. I have some, I think. Yes. Oh, you looted Shira's place? Nice. That's a big dungeon. Okay. Shade. I only got a stack and 6 iron. That cannot be right.
Let me see what I have.
Ugh, whatever. It's ridiculous. Shade. Do I need to make it into ingots for the foundry to give me more stuff? No? What? It's raw? That's what I mean. Like, put it in raw. It's raw? Oh, I'll put it in. Oh, Goosey! Thank you. Thank you very much. Aw, Goosey brought us some iron. That's very sweet of you, Goosey. Very thoughtful. Thank you, thank you. You're cooking, like, actually. Thank you, thank you. Copper and zinc, we can use it later on. Smeltery to get more of it.
I have 3 stacks of unspoiled.
Yes, Lumi? Oh, you got some? Oh, thank you. That is very helpful. Nice. Okay. We need a bunch of swamp oak saplings. So we'll save that up. Oh, wait a minute. This is filling it with soul. All right, empty this. Come on. There we go. We have a horse here now? We do. Oh, what's in it now? Molten steel. 3 blocks. 5 ingots. Nice. Come on. Oh, it's still cooking. Alright. I'll just get rid of that. We unfortunately saw Shadow because Rose just made an... What? That's crazy. Why is this taking so long to cook?
No one ever tells me what AO3 is.
Anyway. Alright, let's let that cook. Alright, we gotta cook all this iron up. Let me add a loft for the house. Yes, I'm gonna turn that loft into like a different thing though. Yeah, man. Oh, thank you. What is this? Wing cap? Let me try this out. That's crazy. I love it.
I do, Shade. You can take it. I'm not using them at the moment. Let me give you the stuff. Do you have room? Let me turn off my magnet. Okay, you want it. You like this, 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 this. That's it. There's more zinc down there. Oh, I did not realize I had that much knockback.
All right, there we go. Perfect. Gold upgrade and sort. Nice. Perfect. Really useful. Okay. Dang, we're gonna need so much iron. So we either need like higher fortune stuff to get more iron or other things. Come on.
What do you need the iron for?
Stack upgrades.
For backpacks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I have 4 diamond backpacks, so I'm kind of good. You can have my raw iron. Thank you, Goosey.
There we go. Okay, let's cook that iron.
Here, take this. This and this.
Thank you.
And this. And this. There you go. I have 4 diamond backpacks. I don't think I'll need more than that.
Alright.
How do I make a super storage again?
Put more iron in here. We need to cook it. You need to make a chest system. Okay. So, sophisticated storage chest, you'll need redstone for it.
Okay.
And then there's an item for it. Okay, let's focus on... I'm gonna focus on one thing at a time. I'm kidding.
You do your thing.
A little bit. Around. There we go. It's pretty good. Bruce, you didn't give me the name tag.
Oh, I meant you could go grab it. I'll go get it.
Alright, let's put this down. We should just need... Yes. Come on. Oh yeah. Alright, let's finish making the house. But yeah, apparently there's another storage system too. Applied something or other. I don't know which is better. All right, let's get to placing. Hello, Goose. Goosey Goose. What's up? Bad? Yes. I'm heading off to my nest now. All right. Goodbye, Goosey. Thank you for your help. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too, hanging out with us. Fudge. And I just threw acid at the ground. Oh boy. But it was nice. Thank you for your help mining the iron as well. That was very helpful. Good night. Good night. See ya, Goose. Bye, Goosey. Okay. Fudge. Stop doing that. We now got Oreo, cookie, and biscuit. Let's go. Plus one. Was nice hanging out. It's nice hanging out with you too. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll do an upper floor. So we'll have a staircase come up here. I think maybe we'll do an upper floor right there. Keep doing that. There we go. So you went on an adventure with Dolores. That's pretty cool. We should invite Dolores to hang out with us at some point. What do you think, guys? Would that be fun to hang out with Dolores? Alright, now let's put this here. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. But yeah, Lumi, Shade taught me a bunch of magic. Now I have spell books and I can shoot lightning and everything. She wanted milk, so came by and we chatted a bit. And showed me that one dungeon. Nice. Yep. You're gonna go for electricity spells? Pretty much whatever suits my fancy. Whatever feels fun and exciting to do. We need to have our last class. We do. I need to pick a spell. What would be a good legendary spell? Shit, I want to pick something that's like really good utility-wise. I feel like right now I don't run out of health. What do you think, Lumi? What would be a good one? I feel like teleportation could be kind of useful, but apparently they're all disabled. Yeah, Shade gave me a legendary ink one. It's pretty cool. Magic is pretty awesome. Okay. We're having a second class day. Yippee! This looks nice. How tall should this be? 1, 2, 3. Is it about 3 blocks tall? 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right, the arcane anvil is ready. Nice. Okay. Do you have any quartz shade? We do have quartz somewhere. Come on. Here, just let me set up the next floor really quick. Okay. I think this one is the one I want to leave as like a loft. Kind of like that. To make it a little bit more open. Maybe we do some walls or something? I don't know. I'll think about that. Oddly enough, the foundry doesn't mind the rain. That's probably a good thing. It is, we don't want all of the metal inside of it to cool and solidify. That's a really good point. Okay. Should we make the interior of the house? Should we do walls? What color should we make the interior? Do we want it to be darker or brighter on the inside? What do you guys think? would that complement with the floors? Or should we do... We may end up having to do blue. Because it's not really going to match with the ceiling. Yeah, the ceiling is very short. Do you think it's too short? Should I push it up one? So up here, I was thinking about doing a more open thing. Here, come up here. So I was thinking about doing something like this, and we have this be like a loft. Right? So this would be kind of the main floor. Something like this. What do you think? You want to have those indoor balconies? Yeah, I think we... fudge. We could put like an enchantment table or something up there. I think make the ceiling for the first 2 floors higher. You can do a shorter one for the one close to the roof. Honestly, that probably makes sense. Fudge! I gotta mine the whole thing. Yeah. You wanna help? Here, let's mine. Let's do this, Lumi. So, hold on. Let me see what's below this one. How high is this one? So this one, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's on the 5th block. So that might be a good place to do it. Okay. Put a regular chest inside of it. Or we'll just do this temporarily for now. Alright, Lumi. Help me mine this floor. Yeah, this one's good. We gotta mine this one. Let's just push it up one. So this one needs to be up to here. Yeah, so we'll just move it up one. One more up, I think. Because that would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Here. Let's just mine it. Just mine the floor, then we can place it. Dang it! Why is even the efficiency 5x? It's not that fast. See, I was thinking maybe it's a little bit too low. I was thinking that, but I was like, no, I'm sure it's fine. Modded blocks, I know, right? We could theoretically use dark oak for this, but I kind of like this. It's got a wood floor aesthetic. This is a lot faster with 2 people. Yippee! Okay. Also, the goose was complaining about the outside, but I showed the part you did, and the goose was like, this looks good. So. Oh, wait a minute. I bet if I wear the skates, I can do this a lot faster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lumi lost her axe. Okay, so enchantment table we can stick in the attic, because I doubt we're going to use that very often. We'll put uncommon things in the attic. Yeah, we don't have Paxels. Paxels would be awesome. I love Paxels. Alright, let's go up. Let me see. How high does this one need to be? Oh, in a second. Pum pum pum. Ooh. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Pum pum pum. Oh, fudge. Dang it. Sorry, guys. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Boop. All right. I am back. Oh, fudge. I keep turning that off. There we go. I crouch or no chest. It's a chest crouch, you know. What do you guys do? Okay, I'm all caught up. Bad, your iron is done. Thank you. Okay, let me go pick that up. And then we can start moving stuff into the house. Where is it? This is steel. Where'd the iron end up? Is it in here? Oh, wow, that's a lot of iron. I didn't think we got that much. Okay. Nice! Let's go! Okay. By the way, we need to get that one mod installed that lets you tab out and keep the screen full. I can't believe we don't have that one. We need it. We need it. Yeah, it's a mod. There is a mod called, it's a full screen mod. I keep forgetting to install it. Anyway, I give up. There we go. Oh, I can't play like this anymore. 1 second. I'm getting the mod. Where is it? Let's see if it's compatible. Full screen. Cubes without borders. Let's see, is it compatible? It is! Let's go. Let's see if I can get it.
I want to ask. So I upgraded this chest to diamond. It's like a single chest. How do I upgrade the how do I put it all into a mega thing where I just throw it into a chest and it auto sorts?
You need to. It's the sophisticated storage mod. There is a connector you can get that you connect it to. I'm gonna be right back. I'm restarting. Okay. 1 second. See you in a minute. Whee! Alright guys, I'm sick and tired of using this mod and tabbing out and having that happen. Also, I'm gonna run ads real quick. See you in 30 seconds. Alright. Tom's. Do we have Tom's storage? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do. Bum, 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 bum. Give me 1 second. It's booting up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think it's working now. Let's fucking go. Oh, let me rejoin. There you go. All right. I am back. Dang it. Ever since I switched this middle click, this is gonna throw me off so much. I might need to tweak this. Okay. We have to mine this floor out. Shade, are you ready to show me to finish our class? Or do you want to run a class with Lumi first? And then we can catch up when you get to a specific point with Lumi. We're gonna need a storage system. Okay, go ahead and teach Lumi, and I'm gonna go ahead and set up our house. Let me see. We're gonna need a door here at some point. So let's say maybe like right here, possibly. This is gonna have to be cleaned up. Okay. How high is this? Okay, this is gonna have to come down. Nice. Maybe there. Da, da, da. Let's pick this up. Oh, let me rejoin group. I'm back in the group. Thank you. There we go. Okay, this needs to come out. That looks good. Gotta figure out what to do with this. We may have to build it up a little bit higher, actually. To like level. I think we should bring this down by one. Maybe like there. Oh, fudge. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a porch. That is a given. Okay, this looks good. Okay. Perfect. Let's see. Good. I feel like a door on this side wouldn't go amiss. This looks good. Where should we put the upstairs for this, though? Actually, better question, what type of stair system should we have? Goes up here. Maybe corner stairs? I've kind of always been partial to corner stairs. I think they look nice, and they kind of keep the stairs out of the way. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Something like this? Okay. Now we need more torches up here. Oh, shit. Also, though, I do like putting ladders in corners because it's nice. It's nice to be able to just go up stuff. You know what I mean? Like, depending on where you're at. Here, let's try this. Hmm? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, I remember. We had to do that. Okay. There you go. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this. Is there a faster one? A faster method? I don't think there is a faster method. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Frame ladder, ropes ladder. Ladder, copper ladder. Railed ladder. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Gonna have to make oak ladders. Oh, it's a dragonfly. Alright. Perfect. Alright. So we can move the enchantment table up here. Speaking of which, I gotta get rid... We gotta make chests, because we have, like, too much stuff. So I'm gonna focus on making a chest system. Where should we put all of our chests, though? I'm thinking it might make sense to set up... Here's an idea. Tell me what you guys think about this. Wait, do we have toms? Oh, we do not have the storage system. Oh, no. Fudge. Okay, we've got sophisticated storage, but we don't have the one thing. We don't have the panel, do we? Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't see it. Okay. Storage output. Is this the one that connects to it and you can read all the stuff inside it? I think this might be it. Correct? Okay, what do we need for this? We need stone, wood, sophisticated chest, and a repeater. Okay, let's just put all this away. Okay, we've got stone. Got redstone here. Let's get the repeater. Okay. And now we need redstone. Wood. Let's make a chest. See if this works. It should work. Storage output? I swear I thought this was the right thing. I need stone of some kind. I don't see it though. Would this work? No. Wait, what? Tough works, though. Tough. Tough does work. We just need gold. There we go. Okay, so storage output. Let's try putting this on a chest. Huh. Okay. Just nothing. Let's try right here. I don't understand how this works. What is this? What is this? Is not explained at all. Storage input. Storage IO is the one we need. Storage IO. Storage controllers allows to deposit and pipe items. Storage link connects separate multi-block storages using sophisticated storage link. Storage controller. I don't know why this isn't working. What the fudge is this? How does it work? Does anyone know how this works? Look up terminal. Applied Engineerics crafting terminal. Oh, this looks complicated. Pattern modern access. Wireless terminal. Storage controller. Okay. Is that create? Storage controller. Okay. So you need a storage controller first. Allows to deposit and pipe island. Oh, that's what we need. Okay. So we need to make a bunch of those actually then. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Storage controller. Okay, we're missing. We need, what's it called? Not the redstone repeaters, but these. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this should go here. This should go here. Storage IO. Nope. So this is interactable, but this is not. Huh. Does this need to be like recrafted? Storage input, storage output. Ew, bad, they died. Lumi and the Aaron girl are dead now, so Lumi want to continue the class. What? The fudge? I don't understand why this didn't work. Thank you. They're not talking to me, they're talking to each other. Death and taxes are the only truths in the universe. So Lumi want to continue the class. I don't know. 50% chance they do. I'm trying. I don't know why this doesn't work. This is so annoying. Wait, what was that? There is 100% a way to make it work. I just can't remember how to make it work. This should be output. Storage controller, storage link. Does the output need to connect to the controller? No, because it should just work, right? Ugh. They died. They'll be okay. Controller's usually the main block. Yes. So here's the question then. Does this then connect to this? Does this have to be on the end of that? Or on the bottom? Because it doesn't work. Is there like a trick to interacting with it? What do you think, chat? I assumed this was the panel.
No.
I'm guessing it's not.
I've been playing with it, and I figured out how you have to do it. Let me go visit you.
Yeah, so what's the trick?
It's not as good as the panel. Where are you?
What, do you like attach something to it?
Oh, here you are. So the video that I watched is like, so you upgrade it, and then you use this, which is the storage tool. Do you have this, what I'm holding?
No.
So you need this. You need to make one of those. But basically what it does when it's finished is, the way he did it was, you put down the controller block, you put a hopper on top of it, you put down any sophisticated chest, and by linking the chests together in a certain order, you can, they'll match. Like, let's say you have cobblestone in chest A and redstone in chest B. When you put it into the chest on top of the hopper, because there's already redstone there, it'll automatically sort to the redstone chest first. It'll automatically sort to the cobblestone chest first. If you put in something like, I don't know, a spirit from Born of Chaos, it'll just go to the first chest you linked because there's no chest that contain it yet.
How
So the
do I
first
make...
chest that you link is going to be the crap chest.
There's no way to make, like, a panel where you can just open it and see everything?
No, I think that was a different mod.
Yeah, I think that was Tom's Hardware.
That was the best one. Yeah, that's what Cobblemon server. This server does not have that.
I bet you there is a storage panel somewhere.
It's not the sophisticated storage one, that's for sure, but it's still useful to have a hopper and an auto sorting system. But I mean, if you're not willing to do that, then just making a bunch of gold level chests and slapping everything in there is not the worst.
Holy
But there's no way to just view everything at once.
Yeah. I'm looking. Every kind of ink requires material to upgrade. I'm looking at like some of this stuff though. Like there is crazy stuff. I can't put my finger on it. I feel like we're missing something. Like there's definitely gotta be a mod for it. Dang it, that's really annoying. Like I wanted to have one panel type that I could literally like imagine being anywhere in essentially the house and being able to like access all of your items would be awesome.
No, yeah, I feel you. That's what I was hoping too. I had to watch a video on it to figure out the score.
The Me terminal? You think this might be it? But I have no idea how to make this. Me crafting terminal, me terminal. Do you think this works on the thing?
That's applied sticks. I don't think that's the same thing.
It might be the thing that will do it if we could theoretically find it.
Let me look it up.
Good gosh. So you throw it in water, crafting makes it into a block. Holy fudge. Spatial IO. This is crazy. Pylons. Okay, this is just like magic. Sample setups. Amethyst farm. Oh, wow. There's some really cool stuff in here. Here we go. Storage bus. Terminals. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. I have no clue. Oh, this is giving me a migraine just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna just have to make one giant storage room then. But the fact that it's not gonna have, like, we don't have any, like, panel to, like, access it. So there was no, like, main chest you could access stuff from when you were looking at it?
No. And I'm really confused because my axe is missing. I noticed that before, that when messing with this, it seems like some items in my inventory got deleted, and now I'm missing my axe.
Oh, that's not good.
That's gonna be a pain to recraft.
Okay, let's see. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
You can still create a system that auto sorts, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's still a lot more tedious, and it's not like you can, like, open up just one thing. Being able to search was so, so awesome.
Nah, I get you. I did Cobblemans. Nice.
Oh well. Looks very cool. What? Access stuff remotely? Honestly, I may go the backpack meta then. What's this? Oh, it's just a crafting table. Yeah, this is like a whole different, like, thing. Any ideas, Shade, on what we could do to theoretically, like, have a big storage where we could access it all from one place? Oh, look, Dolores is here. Hi, Dolores. I know applied energetics. Yeah. Wireless crafting terminal, maybe. But this looks really complicated. It's like trying to do all the other stuff over again. This is a massive mod. Holy fudge. This is a crazy mod. Like, there's so much in here that is just like... I don't know. We'll take it one thing at a time. Let's start by doing the slight organization that's easy to do. Oh, well, that one's gone. Dang it. Alright, let me put this up here. Oh, a nightmare. Eat poison, nerd. You are immune to poison. That's good to know. Are you immune to spiky? No, you are not. Nice. Oh, poisoning spit is a debuff. That is good to know. Okay, let's see. We can put this like right. Mm, 26. If I remember correctly, this has to be like here. And this has to be like here. Yes. That's 30. Wait. Is this 30? What's this level at? 24. Can you access that one? No shot. 30. Ooh. That's really cool, actually. Now we can keep it symmetrical. Okay, this is just temporary anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, this needs to go down one more later. What's up? Did you need something? Oh, I'm sorry. I was zoning out. I am coming. It's class time. All right, let me deposit this stuff first so I don't forget. 1 second. Hold on. I gotta put this in the enchantment area. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. We'll put this here. This here. All right. Perfect. All right, here I come. I'm here. I'm coming, teacher. All right, I'm here. I don't know if Dolores is AFK, guys. I think Dolores is there. She is not? What? Okay, if you say so. Ah, yes. Dolores is AFK. Student BBH, would you be so kind as to make an armor stand? Why, yes, teacher, of course. I actually think I have one. I have one, teacher. Here you go. This is what you need, right? Perfect. Awesome. All right. What can I do with it? Or what should I do with it is a better question. Just place it there. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Are you sure that Dolores is AFK? I don't think Dolores is AFK. She is a student now. Okay. Alright, I am ready for class. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Let's go. I am learning. Okay. Yippee! Tell me what I need to do to become a wise and powerful wizard. I wish to know. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, fudge. Check the Spellforge. You will see what I told you about minimum ink quality. Which one's the Spellforge? Oh, this one. Common ink. Oh! So if I cannot do it, it hides it away. Teacher, does legendary ink make the spell more powerful? Gotcha. This is common ink. Even if you can make a spell with common ink, if you make it with legendary, it will be on par as the rest of the spells. Oh. Oh. Mage armor. Mage armor? Whoa! Look at that! Handsome fella. Interesting. Mage armor. Fascinating. It's got a plague mask. That's wild. Okay, so what's mage armor do? Does it enhance your spells? This one is the nature spells armor. Okay. It's also dependent on elements. Okay. This isn't very slay. What do you mean? It looks great. And like spellbooks, there's common and specialized mage armor. So I take it if I use specialized mage armor, it helps make a specific class of spellbook stronger. But if I use a common one, it only does, it does like all of them. So I get a general buff to everything, correct? All of them, but to a lesser degree. So if I only use one type of spells, I can be a glass cannon. But I could theoretically be a jack of all trades. Like, so for example, this one's nature spells. So that's the ones that are like emerald. Oh no, this armor is no slash on dispense. That's evocation. Got it. So this armor is like, this is poisonous potato. Okay, so if I wanted to be like, say a tanky fighter, would this be a one to go through? Potentially. Tanky magic. Okay, thank you. These armors are all on par with diamonds. Gotcha. The basic armor sets, however. The Wanderer Mage armor is on par with Heir. The Scarecrow armor is on par with Diamond. Oh! Interesting. Pyromancer. Cryomancers. Priest robes. Let's go. These are cool. So we can become strong. The battle armor is on par with Netherite. Is that the battle armor? The one you're showing us? I am just realizing battle mage armor might be deactivated. It does appear to be missing. So ignore that part. Okay. Teacher, can regular enchantments go on this armor? Like protection? Ooh. A glass cannon for a spin would be kind of fun, yeah. Teacher, is this going to be on our final? You're about to meet your best friend if you go the mage route. Okay. I wish to see my best friend. Wait, lag. Okay. Ah, there we go. Uh-huh. This little guy. Oh, is that the runic stone? Okay, so this is just a rune. What does a blank rune do? Oh. Pufferfish rune. Active rune. This blank rune can be upgraded into different kinds of runes depending on what you seek. This right here, for example, are fire and evocation runes. Are they used to upgrade the armor? Not only upgrade, but to make. So I need them to make the armor. Okay. Each piece of specialized armor asks for one rune of its kind. Okay. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Is an arcane rune. Okay. Yay. Thank you, the Dove, by the way, for the gifted sub. 2 hours ago. I'm sorry I'm late. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. The Dove 517. Hope you're doing good. Arcane recovery and protection runes are not element based. Gotcha. They do not exist to make armor, but rather to upgrade it. Arcane recovery and protection runes. Recovery and protection runes are not element based. We don't have access to it yet, but deep underground, there's a material similar on looks to netherite, but fully white. It can only be mined with netherite. Okay. It's called Arcane Salvage. Teacher, I want to go cast lightning on my enemies. Not yet. Okay. Thank you, Kit Kat, for the gifted sub. Happy 3 month streak. Hi. Let's go. Thank you, Kit Kat. Making magic weapons and rings, for example. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Is a magic weapon the Mage Hunter? Ooh. What makes it better than a regular, like, scythe or sword? It's a sword on part of diamond. However, simply holding it grants an innate resistance to spells. Ooh, so you can counter magic with your own magic. I like this idea. Let's flip and go. Meaning you can cast Counterspell without needing to use up a slot in your spellbook. Spellbreaker is stronger than Diamond and comes imbued with Counterspell. Got it. So basically you can automatically utilize Counterspell, essentially. The Amethyst Rapier is similar, but with echoing strikes. So they have different things. Another category of magic weapons, not meant to be used in physical combat, but rather as a support offhand weapon. Okay. This is a staff. Okay. Gandalf! Gandalf has a staff like that. They're made to be held offhandedly. Gotcha. Stick. Magic stick. Teacher. This is a lot. My poor brain. Every staff grants a buff. Okay. This one, for example, is the basic staff. Okay. Granting 10% spell power and 25% mana regen. Alright. But teacher, what if I just want to one-shot my enemies into oblivion? You can do that? Yay! Now let's say you want to buff blood spells to the max. Yes! Well, based on what you said, I would get the armor that would buff the blood spells, so whatever armor is good for that. And then I would pack it full of runes and whatnot. Make it beefy, specifically for blood magic. And then I would fill my arcane book full of blood spells and get... Is there a staff or something that specializes in blood? Like blood magic? There is. All right. So I would get the blood staff. And then I would just go boom. Is maybe a sword specializes in blood magic? And I just back boom. Is blood the best offensive spell? What would you say is the best magic type, teacher, for just being an all-around powerful... I want to emphasize glass cannon. Ultimate destructive power. But not really focusing on defense like at all. Lightning is what you seek. Ooh, okay. I should probably explain that. But blood seems to have some cool specialities, though. Each spell has a speciality. It does. Every spell needs a damaging spell. After all. So would it be better, in your opinion, to just pick the most high damage spells and then just go for those? Or to just specialize in one magic class and just try and up my damage there? Thank you, Flying Melon. Thank you for the 3 months. Hope you're having a good day. I am. I hope you are too. What do you think? I recommend either specializing in one element or being an all-rounder. Would I get higher damage being an all one element, or but lose some efficiency? One element is the highest damage. All-rounder means you're prepared for all. Say you play DPS without saying you play DPS. Yes! Yes! Damage per second! Yes! Yes! High DPS! Yes! 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 I'll be the strawberry of death. I need to be able to wipe out cities and potentially societies with my magic at points in the future. There are actually multiple elements that specialize in damage. However, each specialize in a different way. Go on. For example, lightning is raw damage. Which one's the hardest to defend against? You simply delete an enemy. Like, I basically want to overwhelm my enemy. So, would it better than not be to specialize in debuff, throw out debuff spells on people, and then hit them with the beefy damage? Here is the thing. I'm listening. I'm listening. Lightning usually does require some level of aim. Okay. It's the highest single target damage. However, you got no debuffs. Basically, meaning a target may bait you or counterspell you. Do I have any good utility spells to help me like blitz away and teleport away? I guess even if I specialize in lightning, I can still use other non-lightning spells to peace out, right? Ascension, but it's only vertical mobility. So I have to be careful where I fight. Otherwise, I could easily get myself boxed in. Teacher, what about mana? Are there ways of increasing my mana so that I can do more damage? Okay, we'll get there. All right, perfect. Yay! Wait, can I snipe enemies with lightning? How far away can I snipe them from? Not that long, admittedly. No! What if I want to snipe them? Okay, 50 blocks kind of works. Krakow. Lightning is the single highest target damage. However, Fire, on the other hand, is the highest crowd control. But doesn't Fire run the risk of targeting friendly allies? So it's not really good unless you're planning on going solo. But I want to bring Divine Judgment down on people. There are ways around it? Okay. Say, for example, there's a horde in front of you. With lightning, you may be able to pick out important targets. Does lightning not have any AoEs? Can raise a firewall or fire beam and deny an entire entrance. Ooh, okay. You only hit once in a small radius. Oh. Fire can close off a space entirely. Is there anything that kind of is a blend of the two? Like blood magic or something like that? That would give me high damage assassination capabilities. But also, blood magic is a weird one. Ooh, ball lightning's pretty good. Hold to manifest a cone of electrical. So there's some good crowd control ones in lightning. Here's the sapping magic. Lightning lance. Ascension. Pass strike your feet and ascend quickly in the air and gain reduced gravity. Charge. Imbue yourself with the power of lightning. Increase your speed. Ah! I'm sorry! Sorry, teacher! I'm distracted. Ah! Ah! Okay. Sorry, teacher. Blood is... It heals you back? Wait, so blood lets you essentially be a vampire? You can essentially just tank? Why wouldn't that be, like, good magic? I feel like there'd be some good, really OP combinations. If I could combine, say, root with blood, I could beat a lightning mage who just specialized in lightning. So, here's my question, teacher. Would it not be good, then, to have your armor specialize around maybe your damage? And then just get good utility magic that complements your damage. In other words, have your main class be whatever you want it to be, and then have spells from other classes that maybe aren't around damage, but are around things that help you maximize damage, like rooting people. Or maybe that compensate for your weak points. Ah, I see, I see. Very good, very good. Correct. Thank you, teacher. Now we will get there. Okay? First, end magic. Oh. Yeah, is end magic strong? Aaron Girl seems to have a question. Dolores. The most middle ground between support and damage is end. Being able to teleport is pretty broken when you take damage. Is end magic the one that make TP stuff? Correct. Ooh. Like that one spell that makes it so they try and attack you and you teleport. That could be pretty useful, honestly. I kind of like that. However, it's the first to have team support. In the form of portal, since you can teleport not only yourself, but your allies. That's pretty useful. However, end is no slouch in damage. Dragon's Breath, Magic Missile, and especially Black Hole are high cost, high damage spells. Teacher, what's the strongest attack spell out of all magic? Skulk Tentacles. Okay, what about out of the ones we have? Say you played DPS without saying you played DPS. That's crazy. What is the strongest spell for magic? I want to destroy my enemies. Yeah, at max level. Is there a way to level up a spell once you get a legendary one? Like, can you level it up further? Is it at the max? Probably between Lightning Lance and Black Hole, we will get there. Okay. Thank you, teacher. Hmm. This is good. This is really good. Hmm. Evocation magic. Next up, evocation magic. Guest teacher. Basically, the summoner class. Have you ever wanted to have someone else do your work for you all the time? That's evocation. Could that theoretically be the strongest? What if I just summon massive hordes of monsters and it requires someone else to spend all their time fighting them instead of me? There is a summon cap? No! Limitations! No! Not an actual cap, however. Okay. I'm listening. Evocation spells have the highest cooldown of them all. Oh no. So I could theoretically have a 100 army though. Or you can summon things like Vexes that are hard to hit. I feel like that could be dangerous if you aggroed on your allies. All of a sudden your giant army is attacking them. Theoretically, if you spend all your equipment into cooldown reduction. That's true. Maybe I just maximize my cooldown reduction. Black hole. Evocation doesn't only summon minions, however. It also summons items. Ooh! Like fangs off the ground to hit your enemies. Fireworks that explode. Whoa. Shields that cover an area, or arrows. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Pew, pew. Or money. Thank you, the dove, for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Flying Melon Twitch, for the 3 months. I am having a good day. I hope you are too. Unfortunately, no. Next class. Ice spells. Ice. Mobility. Basically useless. Unless you're in like a big fight or something. Cutting off the enemy's mobility. So ice doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? Oh, wow. Oh, really? So I could be Elsa. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold them back anymore. Besides, it has great AoE damage. Yes, maybe I would have a castle. My Elsa castle. Let me have it. I need my Elsa castle. Cone of Frost and Frost Wave are also AoE. Slay the monsters in those high heels. I could do it. They try to hold me back. Hmm. Next up, nature. Uh-huh. Nature focuses on two things. Debuffing enemies and buffing yourself. Mm-hmm. Debuffing enemies. The spells like Root, Poison Spit, or Poison Arrow. You can apply debuffs to enemies, cutting their attack or defense, allowing me to destroy them! Excellent. So it's like hippie magic, basically, for hippies. Kind of. Gotcha. Honestly, it makes a lot of sense. I'll write that down. Hippie. Some spells like Oak Skin and Spider Touch buff yourself. Okay. So could you, Okay, now lastly, holy spells. Yes, holy magic. Holy spells, they're the other edge, the most supportive of the bunch. However, do not let a priest's appearance fool you. A quick smite, divine ray, or sun ray will decimate you. I'm just picturing the hippies coming up. Peace and love, man. Roots. And then the priest is like, holy smite! Just eviscerating him. Ah! A hippie's natural weakness is sunlight, after all. Holy spells focus on healing and buffing. Hippies and vampires are basically the same thing. Thank you to the Dove. Thank you for the 200 bits. Hope you're having a good day. All these spells focus on healing and buffing. The spells like Healing Circle, Healer, Major Heal, they can heal most of the damage anyone takes. Spells like Fortify grant even more health than Gapples. What? So you can make yourself basically unkillable on the battlefield? Not entirely, but almost. I'm starting to think that being a jack of all trades and finding that perfect combo of spells would be the ultimate glass cannon.
Quack.
Why do you think Battle Mage Armor is the best? No, that's fair, yeah. What does that? Well, where'd that horse come from? That's an evocation spell, for example. Summon horse. That's pretty useful. But fudge. Okay, they're all fine. Alright, class, we'll take a rest since I have to do something. Once we come back, we'll see upgrade orbs and alchemy. Break time! Yay! Alright. I think I need to pick my spell. Hold to charge a spear made of lightning. Release to throw it like a javelin. Thunderstorm, charge, lightning bolt. Let's see what this one does. Legendary. 5-second cooldown. 22 damage. 30 damage. 8-second cooldown. Guys, I'm thinking we gotta get lightning bolt. Chain lightning. 14 damage, 12 max targets, 8 block range. What do you guys think? I think we should get it. Lightning Lance. Let's do it. Alright. Where's our book? We gotta go over here. Throw this down. Boom. Let's go test it on something. Come here, my enemies! Oh, there we go. By the power of lightning! Oh, the cooldown's pretty wild. Huh. How do I fire this? Okay, something about this. Oh. How much damage did that do? Okay. About 30 damage. Is there a trick here? Lightning Lance is on cooldown. It's got an 8-second cooldown. Okay, I'm missing something about how it fires. What am I missing here? Do I gotta hold it down? Huh. I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Ooh, backpack. So what am I missing here? I get fired before. Yeah, I need to ask teacher again. I right-clicked. That seemed to work. Spamming right click doesn't seem to work. Did he just dodge that? He did. That's pretty cool, actually. Maybe wait, do I have to hold still? I think I have to hold still. Maybe that's what the trick is. Not enough mana to cast Lightning Lance. I'm gonna try this again. I'm testing my magic. Okay, hold still. I need more mana. Yeah, I think that might be it. I have to hold still to some capacity. It's interesting. I don't know if that's good or bad. I can't figure that out. Well, I'm gonna keep moving the, I'm gonna finish moving the enchantment table over into the house. Lumi and Dolores, I am relocating all of the enchantment table stuff. Feel free to help if you want to relocate anything. We need another enchantment table. Thank you. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. So I'm taking it and putting it up in the house. Well, I'm thinking we put the industrial stuff somewhere else, but I'm putting the enchantment table like up here. Right? Here's my thinking. We got an enchantment table here. Maybe a crafting table here. Throw this up here. And now you got a little enchanting hallway. And we can put like enchanting supplies and stuff like lapis can go in here. Right? And we've got plenty of books that need to go in one of these chests. Yeah, it's kind of a nice... I feel like we're not going to use an enchanting area that often, which is why I think it's, like, perfect. Right? Oh, I do think we need to make a sophisticated storage chest and swap these out. But, this is kind of my thoughts on this. What do you think should go over here? Anything you can think of that you think would go good, like, right here? What do you think? We could put the spell stuff here, too. Oh, yeah! The spell stuff could be on the other side, like right here. Should we move that up? Let's go move it. There. Let's go ahead and pick the spell stuff up. So that would be this. Oh, we can set up a little classroom in the attic. This. This. And this. Alright. Yeah, we need prettier lights than torches. You are correct, chat. That could look good. And we could put this down. This down. This. So you can have your own little magic workshop. I like a lot. Happy birthday, Mr. Sorry. Today is my birthday and my first donation ever since the Dream SMP times. I've been watching your streams and enjoyed each of them. Thank you so much. You're the best person. Aw, Mr. Sorry, thank you. I like this one. This looks awesome. Feels inspired in some capacity. Hello. Okay, should we add a skylight? Where would a skylight look good? What do you think? What do you think, Lumi? Skylight somewhere? Wait a second, checking something? Okay. I like this. I feel like we could theoretically, if we wanted to, do another one that comes up like this. Yeah. There isn't my favorite mod, I'm crying. I'm sorry. Kind of. It's not my fault, to be fair. I feel like this needs to be up 1. This needs to be up 2. This needs to be up. Come on. 3. Up 4. Ah. What the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge is... Help! Help me! Lemmy! What the fudge? Sonic is in our flipping house! Guys, come here! Look! Okay, I swear I'm not crazy. It says Sonic Maurice the Hedgehog. What the fudge did I just see? I'm not crazy. You're looking at me like I'm crazy. I just saw Sonic the Hedgehog flipping up here. I'm being dead to rights serious. No, not that Sonic. It looked just like, what the fudge? What the fudge? Is it down here? I did not just... Oh yeah, I feel like I've been hallucinating a little bit too much. Okay. There's no shot. There's no flipping shot. Did I just see? I swear I just saw it. No, listen, Lumi. No, listen. How much alcohol is it? Okay, a little bit. 1, 2 drinks. But that, I swear I'm being for reals. I saw, it wasn't Sonic the Hedgehog. It was Sonic Maurice the Hedgehog. It was so crazy. I can't believe what I just saw. No, I'm being dead to rights. I'm being dead to rights serious. I'm actually so confused. You're telling me you didn't see that at all? Oh my gosh, I might actually go insane. Okay, what the fudge? I've had too much lemonade. Does anyone have any more of this wood type? Fudge, fudge, fudge. No, cancel, cancel, cancel. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, I'm being for reals. Ugh. He ran into the house. He was about 2 blocks tall. And he was literally right here. I just saw him. And then he disappeared in a puff of smoke. I'm being dead to rights serious. Well, he didn't disappear. He ran out. You guys think I'm crazy. I'm scared. I'm scared. I just saw Sonic. I'm not lying. You're looking at me like I'm crazy. I am okay. Stop treating me like a crazy person. I know what I saw. I saw Sonic the Hedgehog. Not that one, a different Sonic. It looked exactly like Sonic. It was in the house. I don't know where it went. It ran out. It came in. Should we put you to bed, Grandpa? That is it. I don't have to take this. I'm giving you all the silent treatment. Do you need tea? You need tea. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Is this your dog, errand girl? Dolores? Yes? Oh, okay. Cute. It's a Shiba. Shiba Inu. Anyway. Ow. Yeah. I'm being serious, by the way. Like, this isn't even a joke, even though it would be a great joke. I actually, I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. To be fair, you sounded so scared I might believe it. Why would I lie about seeing Sonic the Hedgehog? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh. Hey, you used to lie a lot. What is this slander I'm currently experiencing? This is actual slander. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. We're missing some blue. Just food for thought. Can someone get some blue just so we can... Or should we just push this wall back one? I feel like this wall should just be pushed back one. Never mind. We just gotta push this wall back. I don't understand though. Why does this wall have to be pushed back? Like, we need more blue stuff like this. I'm really confused. What? Yeah, I'm pushing this wall back one. Oh, you gave me some? Thank you. That was concerning. Okay, let's put the door like right here. Okay, that looks good. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Lumi, how should we clean up the outside, out of curiosity? Yes, like the outside area. Oh, I mean, like, what should we do for, like, we should do more stuff to the sides of the house. Like, to make it prettier. It's gonna be a little bit of a hiccup to get this to work here. Functionally, we may have to expand this roof a little bit. Oh yeah, we need to dig this out as well. Dolores, want to help us do some digging? We basically have to carve this whole area down here down. Okay, I'm like so paranoid. I keep expecting a tiny little blue hedgehog to show up. I'm actually going crazy. Yeah. Was that just a collective, like, hallucination? I've heard those are possible. I feel like that must be it. We all just collectively hallucinated. Nice. Let's carve this in. You ever hear about the one town that everybody in it like danced? And it was an unknown thing and everybody just started dancing until they died? Yeah, it's a real thing. There is apparently this town. It actually happened in France, I think. People just started dancing. They had no idea why. The whole town, this mad dance fever pitch, just like took over. And then eventually, like they just danced until they dropped. Okay, this looks good. I think what we'll do is we'll put the industrial stuff closer to the ground. That way we can expand outwards. I remember hearing about that. Yeah. Welcome back, Shade. Keep your eyes peeled, okay? I swear I saw Sonic the Hedgehog. And I think I might be going insane. So I'm just giving you a friendly heads up. If I start dancing, no, not our little hedgehog. We saw, or I saw, Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic Maurice the Hedgehog. I felt like I'm going crazy. Oh, thank you. Oh, here, let's put it in here. Okay. Compile all this in. Thank you, Lumi. All right, let's head upstairs, guys. Come up. Okay, that's perfect. Did you guys... Oh, yeah. We moved all the magic stuff. We moved it upstairs to its new home. Yeah, here, come upstairs. Yep, the classroom is there. Look at this. Yippee! Also, this house needs windows. I think we need a skylight here. What do you guys think? Here, let me set one up. What if we did like... Hey, Bad, I just found 2 mega dungeons next to each other. Thoughts? I like the sound of that. We could theoretically put a skylight here. Are there any windows that are slabs? Slab, glass, glass, slab, glass. If we have any glass slabs, let's look up skylight. Skylight. I don't see skylight. Yeah, we're gonna need to get framed glass slab. Let's make a note of that. All right, teacher, we're ready for class. Continue. Who here has a water bucket? I might. I have a bucket. Lumi's got a water bucket. Oh. May I? You may. Don't you have create? There's the frame stuff you could use. I don't know. The second lesson is alchemy. Alchemy! Can we turn lead into gold? I want to turn lead into gold. No, that's illegal and defacing currency. Aw. Dang it. You sure? Okay. It's Pride Month. Can't we do crimes? You can, but he's in the closet, so no. That's crazy. The Alchemist's Cauldron actually doubles as a brewing stand. Drop some water and netherwort in it, and now you got mundane potion. Okay. That's crazy. Now, what potion do you guys wish to do? Wait, so it's just a potion? There is more, but more on that after. Oh, I guess... what's a good potion? Haste! Haste potion! Splash instant health 2. That's a good one, too. Haste is good. We need to make a beacon, actually. Ooh, luck would be good for looting. Instant health needs gas tier. Unfortunately, no luck. What about haste? Let's do haste. Oh, Shade, that's the gas tier I owe you, by the way. That's Lumi's, but it's from me. Dang it. No! Dang it, did someone turn the command blocks on again? Alright guys, 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom like super bad. Give me literally 2 seconds. Hold on. I have returned. I'm back. Sorry about that. They barely pay me as a teacher. So this is the side gig. Are you dancing? I'm keeping this. Wait, we got the supplementaries mod now? Supplementaries. Is this the one with the boat? The boat! The boat! The boat! No? Dang it. Oh. Oh, okay. And bad, give the globe back. Back to class. So haste does it. Yes! Haste! Haste, please. Lucky for you, I have a copper carrot right here. Does that give haste? Okay. Whoa! You just make 4 potions like that? And now for the ingredients of 3, we made 4. Ooh. How about that? That's really useful. I can use this to clear out that dirt downstairs. What's next, teacher? Wait here while I go get some water. Okay. Oh, and he's gone. Through the roof. Through the roof. I am a strawberry. So, Professor, that was really quick. Did you have to use any blaze rods for that? That's awesome. Correct. However, it's not the haste you would think. Okay. Oh yeah, utility. The spell haste refers to move speed. Ooh. Okay. This one doesn't. Potion haste refers to mining speed. Gotcha. Gonna ignore. Now tell me. What is the biggest problem for a mage in a battle that lasted longer than they expected? Oh, me. I know. They run out of mana. Boom. With some mundane potion and a bit of arcane dust, Oh. A potion of mana? You can refill your mana? Whoa. When drank, it will refill a good amount of a mage's mana. Oh my goodness. That is really useful. Oh, Professor. However, a simple mana potion may not be enough for your advanced mage. You can make stronger ones. So with a bit of mana, glowstone, potion of mana too! Woohoo! Should be good enough to fit every mage's needs. Let's go! Summon 2 black hole at the same time and doesn't want to wait for the magic to recharge. Now, a potion of mana kill, maybe mana 3 may be overkill for most people. But what? Lucas Dico. Disturb the avatar of Hook. Let's go. Hey, he took my title. Continue. No. Anyway, the 4 potions of mana reduced into 2. Is that my name? It's not a mana potion anymore. Oh, you put it into 1 potion? Ooh! It's not a mana potion anymore. What is it now? Evasion 2? Okay. What does Evasion 2 do? Makes you functionally invisible for the next minute. Unless you manage to get hit like 20 times in the span. Or run it earlier. Not invisible, invincible. Like the hit animated show on Amazon. Gotcha. Here, Lucy. Up. Who would like to come forward for a demonstration? Me! Me! Alright, I'm here. What do? I drink? Glug, 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 glug. Wow. Everything is moving so slowly. Slight purplish sheen. Ooh! I'm so strong. Look at that. I dodged that. No damage. No damage. Every time he receives damage for the next minute, he will dodge the attack. Oh, yeah. I dodged it again. Wait, it's gone. Oh. It lasts only a minute and only 2 hits? What? No? Oh, it was over a minute. Wow. As many hits as you manage to sneak into it. Gotcha. That is pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be... What if you fall into lava? Would you just go... Brrr? That would be kind of funny. That's the wonders of magic you can discover. I love this. Let's jump into lava. Oh boy. That's a pretty cool ability. I like it. Maybe next class. Yippee! Yippee! Class trip. Oh boy! There are 2 things you guys must know about. Yeah? First, imbued items. Uh-huh. Class, please pass around this chest plate. Can be imbued. 0 of 1. 8 armor, 125 max mana, plus 10% nature spells power. That's 5% spell power. Whoa. That's really good. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of mana. I feel like if you did cooldown reduction combined with lightning strikes, Krakatow. Professor, does my lightning lance require me to hold still? No? Why is it not firing? You can move slowly? Oh, so I just have to avoid taking damage. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Almost. We are nearing the end of our magic courses. Okay. 2 damage. Left hand projectiles. Now, what did you all notice about this chest plate? It buffs your mana. You get more mana when you wear it. Other than that, it seems to buff certain spells. More damage. And you can put a rune thing on it. Yeah. Can be imbued. Imbued is nature magic. Or whatever magic buff you want to put on it. Like the runes. I just realized we really need to cap this roof. Or we're gonna get surprise guests. Imbued is not dependent on an element, nor does it require runes. The arcane anvil has many uses. Little creeper falling in here would be crazy. That's pretty cool. You see, every magic chestplate, or if you're lucky enough, sword that you make, has a chance to be able to be imbued. Okay. If your item can be imbued, you can come into an arcane anvil and add a spell of your liking to it. Ooh. You will be able to cast a spell whenever you're holding that item without using a slot for a spell in your spellbook. No hitting your classmates? Yeah, Lumi. No hitting your classmates. That was crazy. Did you? Hey! No! I'm sorry. I won't do it again. No! Oh, I hope that doesn't hit. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't think of the direction I was looking at. Okay, they're fine. Oh. Traumatizing. Yes, go on. For this example, I will imbue it with invisibility. Okay. Now pass it around and equip it for a second. You will see a new spell icon appear with a purple border. Oh, someone just died. A new spell icon. Oh. Oof. Oh. That is cool. So it makes you so you can put a magic spell on your armor and it automatically just gets added as one of your spells. Only on the chest plate. Oh. Or sword. That's pretty useful in some situations. Especially if you wanted to go into combat. You may also find imbued items in the wild. Okay. Can I remove the imbuedness from it to steal their magic? Like this? I love this, teacher. Teach me your ways. Not like an imbued weapon, simply a magical one, like the rapier or spellbreaker. Gotcha. Okay. Very nice. I want to make magic armor now. Oh my gosh. Now, let's say you want to remove an imbue. Mm-hmm. This is a shriving stone. Okay. Does that let you yoink an imbue from something? Made from a raw iron and a bottle of lightning. Ooh. Be warned. You will not get the spell back, but the item may be imbued again with a different spell. Oh, okay. That's good to know. All right, next up. Upgrading spells. Do me a favor. Look up in JEI the black hole spell and tell me how many legendaries there are. Black hole. How do I look that up? Black hole. Oh. Wait, there's 6 legendaries? There's a 2 AoE damage one. 800 mana cost. 2-minute cooldown. It only does 2 AoE damage? Huh. The 6 of them are legendary. Now, of the 6 levels, which one do you think you would get if you created, the forge? It does 2 per second. I'm guessing you would get 2 per second. Guessing you would get level 1. So you get the lowest level? Here is the thing. If you got 2 identical spells, you can upgrade them. Oh, wow. Dang, the upgrade tier system here is actually crazy for this. Oh my gosh. For example, in my hand, I have 2 level 1 firecracker spells. Got it? Both in the Arcane Anvil. Lucy. Oh, Shade, I will be right back. 1 second, Professor Shade. I'm back. I'm sorry. Took a little bit. Hello. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I was muted. I just read through all of that. What's with all the text about pole dancing? What's up with that? What the fudge? What happened while I was away? Nothing. A teacher's got to make an income. Oh, okay. All right. Continue, Professor. How else do I update or up? You know what I mean. Yeah. $20 is $20, right? No, I unmuted, sorry. $20 is $20, right? Correct. Well, to upgrade a spell, it's easier now. Simply put the spell in the anvil and an ink of the same rarity. For example, I'm holding an epic earthquake scroll. It's currently level 7. I now have a level 8 earthquake. Ooh, but there's more. BadBoyHalo found dead in Chicago. What the fudge? Why do I keep being found dead everywhere? If I do it again... Can you go to level 9? I can't. So you can only max it out because the next level... Got it. So you have to push it up to legendary to level it anymore. So you can just level up spells if you want. Teacher, wouldn't it be just better to use a legendary ink and make the spell separately? That way you would keep the epic one? Okay. However, there are reasons to use the anvil. For example, legendary spells, yeah, you can't. You can only upgrade. You can't, like, make a higher level. They are the highest. Huh. That makes sense. Okay. Next thing on the list, upgrade orbs. Upgrade orbs! Oh yeah. Woohoo! Let's celebrate. Up, Lucy. What the fudge did you do? Never mind, we're good. Chicago. Continue. I felt like a Sith Lord. Do you remember our little friends, the arcane protection and recharge runes? Uh-huh. Well, here's their use. Those runes, plus the elemental ones, can be used to make upgrade orbs. What are upgrade orbs good for? Those runes, they are really expensive, however. They apply a permanent bonus to the armor piece or spellbook of your choosing. Wait, I can upgrade my spellbook? And make all the spells in it stronger? They are not limited to mage armor? What? Oh my gosh. They can be used in armor of any kind? What the fudge? That's so useful. Except tinkerers, but add details. So we can have diamond armor and still have like good flipping gear. I love this. Do not limit yourself to diamond armor. No, I understand. But that's pretty darn cool. Works with armor from Alex's caves, for example. There is a limit, however. Every armor can hold up to 3 upgrade orbs. Okay. They can be removed, like imbuings with the and they're expensive, so beware of how you use them. Gotcha. Okay, teacher. It's a lot of class for today. I think I'm reaching the limit of my brain capacity. One last thing, please. Okay, go ahead, teacher. It's the very last thing before the magic lessons are over. Okay. Have you wanted the combination between style and function? Yes. Baby. Actually, wait. Kind of, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I care too much about style. I'm just naturally stylish. I present to you magical wear. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, magical rings. Rings and collars. So you're saying items that I can use to my benefit. Hmm. This is useful. Okay. I'm liking this. Do not be fooled by their stylish appearance. They're extremely useful. A few are a must have for specific kinds of mages. Uh-huh. Ooh, like the Amulet of Concentration. Long casts become uninterruptible. Whoa, the Ring of Time Expediency. Ah, exactly that. So I can increase my speed, my cast time. Oh. Let me give the class. Oh, plus 25% mana. I see. Each color specializes in a kind of mage. Lizzie. The concentration is essential for heavy damage with long casts. Gotcha. The heavy chain is perfect for tanks since it reduces incoming spell damage. Okay. The Condors increases summon damage. And the Amethyst Resonance Charm, the only craftable one, gives you increased mana regen. Perfect for every mage type. Ooh. That is really good. The only craftable one, so the rest of them I have to find? Ah! Edge. Oopsie. Well, no, they're craftable, but only really late game. Gotcha. Okay. Understandable, teacher. Since they need arcane knowledge, now rings have 3 types. Bye, Mary Moo. Immunity rings spell. What the? There you go. Immunity rings, spell buff rings, and utility rings. Fire word and poison word rings. There is also frost word. Oh. Okay. They grant immunity to their magic type. Gotcha. Okay. Spell buff rings are an interesting case. Mm-hmm. They exist to buff a single spell in your arsenal. Gotcha. So, recommend only using them if you have a heavy hitter. That makes sense. We should totally go raid a dungeon and only use magic spells to beat it. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool, actually. You may find specific spell rings in the wilds. Yeah, dungeon with magic. Like a D&D campaign. Lastly, utility rings. Uh-huh. This gives a simple general buff. More mana, more XP, more defense. Okay. Can't be crafted. Understandable. Okay. However, be advised, most utility rings cannot be crafted. Makes sense. Thank you, Professor. Finally, we finished our magic course. Yay! Now we get to go out there and do magic. Thank you, Professor. I cannot wait to destroy my enemies. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna start thinking about the spells to use. The best enemy is to torch. Scorch spell. I will be healer. A very good choice. Well, you already know what I am, Shade. Nice. Good choice. Arsonist. That's pretty awesome. I will be the strawberry of all trades. Interesting. I feel like I need to find the magic spells that fit my style. I want to kill my opponents as quickly as possible.
Life can be attributed to a DM's point of view on D&D. You make plans, ideas, and the people around you throw those plans apart. Yet you make the best of whatever happens.
That's good advice, Neon. Thank you for that, no. I love that. League of Legends. Download the famous game, League of Legends. All right. Well, I'm feeling good. You know what I'm thinking we do? I think we do more polishing and cleaning up of the house. So we're going for an open floor concept for the time being. I think we could finish this. We've got our haste potions. Let's just mine this stuff away. Come on, guys. If we all work together, we could get this done in like 2 minutes. Yeah. So, that's fascinating. I asked for my paid leave as a teacher. That's fair. So we've learned a lot. I think it would be fun to play the magic role. Though I'm also wondering about the overall, I think, utility of magic as far as how it compares to most other damage dealing things. Like, I wonder if just beating someone with a sword will always do higher amounts of damage to them. It's kind of my thinking. It's a thought-provoking question. No matter how much damage you deal, the life stealer will out-heal a single person. That's true. So, however, if you use Blight on it, you cut its healing by 3/4. Ooh, so combining certain spells like Blight together can make something crazy. Okay. Blight also cuts their damage and resistance. See, Blight seems like a really good offensive spell to have then. Oak Skin basically doubles your armor. Fortify doubles your health. Oh, Lag Spike. Wall of Fire is basically the embodiment of enemies in that direction. Poppy deleting that direction. Does it just shoot a giant wall of fire in that direction? What? That's awesome. So the problem is, though, if I don't specialize in that magic, I'm just not going to be able to do... Hold on. We'll do that. There we go. We'll just leave that for now. I'm just never going to be able to do as much damage if I don't specialize in one specific area. So the smartest thing would be to realistically, I need to pick one class to be my damage. Pick one class, say this is going to be my damage type, and then I focus on my powerful spells for that. I feel like I like electricity, but I feel like that could be useful in certain situations. But 30 just is not as much as it could be. I just feel like 30 for Lightning Lance. I feel like that could be stronger. Lightning Lance. Let's see. Lance. The highest Lightning Lance is 32 at level 10. I guess there's got to be items that I can buff my lightning. All right, this is pretty good. We can dig it in the wall a little bit. It's okay if this can be where the house like starts to go under. Yeah, we got to do this wall too. Oh, I'm sorry. Last night, I noticed in the clue you found, block of shells, it had 3 separate words that suspiciously misspelled with double letters like quest. Really? Interesting. Zombie Mom. Tell me more. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. Thank you very much, Dolores. Oh, fudge! That's very helpful, by the way. Sorry. I like that spell. If I can upgrade that, I can do a lot of damage per second. What's my rarity on that? Level 6. Level 4. Also, I would like to remind you You don't need to use spells for damage at all? Really? You're saying I could just buff myself? Running 12 supportive spells is perfectly fine. So just buff myself and go to work? But then I'd have to, before every fight, I'd be throwing down support spells on myself. Which I feel like could be potentially memeing. I'm just gonna have to figure out say quest YTAM. YTAM? MATY? Yamty? TMAY? Tammy. Hey, is there anyone named Tammy, Dolores? That you know of? No? Okay, I'm just wondering. So that's not it. YAMT. YAMT. I'm gonna have to research and look up all the spells and figure out their costs. Ooh, tinkering table. That looks cool. Fudge. Alright. So, for the outside, we gotta put blue stuff like that. I feel like we need to make a way down as well. This, I think, needs to come over more for where it is. Especially because it just kind of goes into this room right here. This right here, this can be the pathway in. So this could actually theoretically be the main house entrance. So what could we do? What's the best way to have this go down? And which color should we use? I feel like we should use this color, actually. What do you guys think? Where would be a good pathway to bring this down? So there's the shed. What if we take it and we bring it down this way? So we could theoretically bring it this way. I call dibs on the bottom of the mountain. I will make my forge there. That's crazy. But also fair. Soul sand? I don't know if we have soul sand. Okay, let's go this way. Game chat history. Battle simply using spectral hammer. No, that's fair. Ah, yes. We're off battle simply using spectral hammer, teleport, recall, portal, and haste. You can also put your foundry underground if you want. Where's all the magic wood? I thought we had more than this. An artificial cave at the bottom of the hill? That makes sense. Okay. Hollow out the mountain is a great idea. I think I like the idea of this, like, cutting around. Gosh darn it. Hello, little guys. Okay. I'm gonna set up more magic saplings because I just realized we don't have enough wood for magic saplings. I'm just gonna fill this area with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Maybe change the keybind. I can't! I need a keybind there. Where's the rest of our magic? We totally have more than that, don't we? I'm just gonna do this. Come on. You need apples? I have a stack. We have so many apples if you need them over here in this chest. Several stacks worth. Okay. Okay. Well, that's annoying. What happened? Oh, fudge. I can't work with diamonds yet because I don't have blaze blood. I need blazes! Sorry. Okay. We need to go this way. I wonder if this should instead turn. Like here. What do you guys think? I'm thinking we have it go turn down and then follow the hill there. You just kind of follow the hill around. There are diamond apples? That's crazy. I think there are, though. I don't know. I'm not really liking the look of this, but it's really just supposed to go in this direction. There we go. Yeah, we need to find that one dungeon. Then we can do that. We don't have that dungeon yet. Okay, we'll go this way. Have this curve down and around. And then we'll be good to go. All right. Let's check inside. I like how this is kind of taking shape. We need a storage area. Okay, where's the best room for like a storage facility where we can start storing stuff? I feel like it needs to be accessible, kind of a common space. We could put it here because I'm kind of thinking we'll have a door here, but we're gonna have a door kind of like here. So maybe it'd be good to have it like here. But what if we build up over here? It might be best to have it right here. What do you guys think? Here? What do you think, Dolores? Right here? Thinking this might work out. It's a big space, so it might work well. It's kind of what I was thinking. Plus, we can load up a bunch of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna make a ton of chests really quick. Let's do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Do this. Do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need redstone. We're gonna need redstone torches. We're gonna need this. A stick for each one. We'll do that. Nice. All right, we got sophisticated ones. And there's a trick for these where you have to, we gotta make them all iron, I think, at minimum. How much iron do we have? A decent amount. Okay, we can make 5 to start. Okay, so let's do that. Let's start, say, leave a 2-block gap for crafting tables. And then we can do like something like this. Nice! Okay, that's a pretty good start, I think. All right, what should we start with? Do you guys think? Like, I feel like we should start organizing some stuff. Ooh, iron plate, that looks cool. I think we should make 1 for general crops. 1 for miscellaneous stone. Dang, being able to just deposit stuff would be awesome. Upgrade. I bet you there is one, actually. Hopper upgrade. Pulls from blocks on top or pushes things below. No, there's an input one. There it is. Refill, advanced refill, deposit upgrade. So deposit upgrade would be perfect because we could put a filter. Yes! Oh my goodness, we could put a filter. Oh my gosh, let's make a filter upgrade. Okay, we need to make this, which is redstone string and an upgrade base. Okay, 1 second. All right, I'm gonna make a chest for miscellaneous stone. That way we can get rid of all the stone that we're carrying around. Okay, we need string. All right. Upgrade base. So this is probably my favorite type of thing. Filter. Advanced filter. We'll do this. We don't have redstone. Hold on. Nice. Okay, so check this out. Now we can put this on here and tell it to input block match storage contents. Okay, perfect. So now if I put cobblestone in here, theoretically... Huh? What just happened? Wait, what? That's incorrect. That is not right. I don't have the deposit upgrade. I need to make that. Piston, chest, iron, upgrade base. Iron, leather, string. Okay. If I just... Anyone have leather? Never mind, I got leather. 1 second. Leather. Upgrade base. I'm missing iron. Gray base. Okay, let's see if this works. Nice. Let's make a couple of them. We'll make 3. Okay. Now let's make a deposit upgrade base. Backpack in a sneak clicked inventory. Okay, we need piston and redstone. I think I grabbed a piston from somewhere because they're tedious to make. Sticky piston, here we go. Deposit upgrade. Oh yeah, okay. Let's place this in here. All right, this should work. No stacks could be deposited. I have no cobblestone. Okay, let's try putting that in there. Let's see if that works. Oh my gosh, it works. What the fudge? Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Okay. All right, let's put dirt. What's the other stuff we should do? Magnetic block. That can go in. Dirt we've already got in, so we'll test that out. Okay, this can be for stones. Andesite, we'll do andesite. Stone brick. This stone. We'll just do stone for this. Sky stone. Cobblestone. Infested stone. Nice. Alright, now let's see how this works. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's see. 1 stack deposited. Oh, yeah. So we can have 1 pack that's for, like, dungeons. And imagine just, like, going around and just depositing everything. It's like this. Boom. No stacks could be deposited. Let's go. Actually, we already did it. We do this one. Boop. 6 stacks gone. Let's go. Oh, we should totally put scoria in here. 3 stacks gone. And now we do this one. And boom. Look at that. Now all of our stone, dirt, cobblestone, everything is gone. Let's go. What'd you guys find, by the way? You said a new pet. Should we name it so it doesn't despawn? What did you find? Come here. Where are you? Are you on the house? What? What is that? What? What'd you find? Orphan on a chicken? You named it Orphan on a Chicken. So it's just an earthquake I caused. That's crazy. Fudge named the wrong one. You named the chicken Orphan on a Chicken. Oh my gosh. That's a lovely name, honestly. Good job. I give up. I give up. I'm busy trying to organize, and they're playing with a chicken. Okay. Now, here's the $1 million question. Does this accept... Ideally, if we could have it... If we put the hopper upgrade, we could theoretically have it pull stuff from the top. So this is kind of cool. We can have one chest be for wood and stuff like that. If we want to. I think we should do it for wood and stuff. What do you guys think? Alright, I'm gonna make this chest into... I'm gonna make these two. 1, 2. Did you guys find something? Okay, I'll come over there 1 second. I'm a-comin'. Grumble, grumble, grumble. What is it? Or chicken on an orphan. You can't do that. You can't name the zombie chicken on an orphan and the chicken orphan on a zombie. It's backwards. Yes, we can. And we did. You just can't do that. That's not nice, probably. That just feels mean. It just feels pretty darn mean. You named it Orphan on a Chicken and Chicken on an Orphan. Whatever. Name it whatever you want. But you have to make sure to walk it, feed it, avoid having it get struck by lightning, etc., etc. All right. Okay, so this is gonna be miscellaneous stone. I feel like we need another upgrade panel. Boom. Upgrade base. I don't know if we have enough iron for this, actually. Wait, what? You have to do copper first? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Guys, it wants me to do copper first. It's ridiculous. I'm just gonna use the blast furnace since we only need a little bit. I'm just saying the blast furnace is pretty quick. Do we have any? Oh, I'm gonna take 2 blocks of copper actually. 1 second. Thank you. Soup, soup. Soup, soup. What? Huh? That's weird. Stack, upgrade, wood. It uses logs. Oh, that's wild. Okay. That is good to know. We need more iron. And oops. Okay. Let's check 2 of these in here. Look at that. Wow. Just putting wood alone is like actually cracked. Okay. And then copper. And then iron. That doesn't work. That also doesn't work. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, that's a lot less copper than I thought it would be. Okay. Boom. Look at that. All right. I'm going to put all this in here too. I think we're going to make this our building supplies chest. So I'm just going to load it up with wood, miscellaneous dirt, cobblestone, acacia logs, all the little miscellaneous like stuff that we just find can go in here. That way we can just, if we need it, we can grab it from one place. Dang, I wish we had like a wireless terminal for this. That'd be so useful. All the thorium can go in here. Red. I don't really need this right now. There's so much stuff I don't need that I can just throw in. What are you guys doing? I hear something. Okay. Okay, they're having way too much fun doing whatever they're doing. Let's put the gold in here. See, once I get these chests sorted, I can do a special filter. And then it's just all she wrote for like doing special things. Okay, so this one will be for ores. go. I feel like we can upgrade this a little bit later. We gotta be careful, by the way, because we'll reach a point where swapping these around will be annoying. Let's make some more lockpicks. Why is the server lagging again? No! Okay. Should we make one for monster drops? I feel like monster drops would be a good one to have. Gunpowder. I'm gonna keep the rare loot that is good to keep on me. But things like bones. Where are the other ones? The common monster drops I don't think are worth keeping. I'm open to organization system suggestions, by the way. String is good enough, we should keep that. Because we need it for lots of stuff. My thought is, we go through, and when we use something, we move it up, like, in its position from where it was, and we just move it up. And then, so if we use it, great. If we don't use it, we relocate it back down. Like, see all these crystals and stuff like that? These will go in here. I set up this as a backpack. Mob drop, mob drop, mob drop. I haven't used that. We haven't used any of those wings. Actually, let's take the copper out. Whatever. Oh. Extra flavor. Delicious soul soup. Yummy. Now it'll also be a strawberry soup. Hey, I'm a delicious strawberry. So do I. Yay! The end is nigh! It's coming! Devour me! The end is soup? It was always soup. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Do you think we'll drown in the soup? We're gonna die! No! Don't kill me! No! The end is nigh! What is the least, ideally the least energy intensive? Man, I wish we could make Tom's storage system on here. Lumi, Shade, Dolores, we need Tom's storage system. I need a search. I need to be able to connect all storage inputs together. No, we don't. I just realized I'm incredibly lazy. And if I don't have an easy storage method, I remain lazy. Guys, I think we're genuinely gonna empty a full lava tank. I bet you I can condense everything to one backpack though. Guys, we are going to empty a full lava tank. Wait, we're using up lava? No! Quick, everybody get out, get out. We can escape. I don't want to be a strawberry soup. Swoop. Later, muffin heads, but the soup. Fine. We can let the soup finish cooking us. No, I've been rooted. Careful, the hedgehogs are nearby. I can't use my offensive spells. No. Lightning! Help me! Ooh. Tangy. The soup just got extra flavorful for some reason. Alright. Later, nerds. Whee! Okay, wait, what? All this time I didn't have to empty the tank to work with a different element. I don't know. There's only 300 milliliters of lava left? Okay. Hello. You ask me how I'm feeling. Know that you're just too blind to see. Yeah. Gotta get that morning grind in. Wow. You see, when I wake up in the morning, first thing I do is check Twitter to see if there's any good memes. When I find said memes, I go nuts. And then once I find those memes, I get up. And then I have a model come in and she cuts my steak, my breakfast steak. Ad time. And then I go for a dip in the pool. And when I come out, I have a model hand me a towel. And when the model, I always make sure her face is out of frame. Yep. She hands me a towel. And then I go and I do other things. You guys haven't seen that TikTok? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? We made almost 42 blocks of soup. I have, yep. Okay, I'm just making sure everybody knows. Well, I'll fill you in. So there's this hilarious morning routine, right? Where, what is that? Someone just fell. Ooh, careful, the hedgehogs are almost within the range. Careful, we really need to move those guys somewhere else. Whose spell is this? Okay, we need to get them somewhere safe. I feel like we're gonna wind up killing them if we're not careful. Okay. So, it just occurred to me, I can theoretically make one giant backpack that has everything I possibly need in it. And then everything else, I just do something else with it. You know what I mean? But then I would leave all my stuff open to pilfering. The real question is, do I want to leave my stuff open for pilfering? Like, that's the $1 million question. What do you guys think? I feel like if I leave my stuff open for pilfering, I don't really want people taking my stuff. So we could theoretically use netherite stuff, which is pretty simple. But we don't have a lot of netherite to use it. Gonna want most of your stuff with you. I do tend to like stuff, but usually we stay pretty close to the house unless we go to a dungeon, right? You know what? Outside of this, so this is a specialized house backpack. So we don't need that in here. 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 That needs to stay in here. Not that. Not that. Not that. All right, let's just speedrun organize everything right now. Okay, everything looks good so far. This is all stuff from the house. This is for the one thing, so this can stay in here. Golden boots don't need to be in here. Blaze rod needs to be in here. Piggyback doesn't need to be in here. Common hat grab bag. And for some reason, I've got the food in here, but whatever. Okay, house stuff. So that can go on the farthest end. And I'm just gonna put everything else in here. We're gonna do some quick organizing. I used to pray. So let's just put everything in here. That. We can keep that. Okay. Next, what's in here? Mob drops and miscellaneous things. Okay, so I want to keep all the hats. So anything that's not a hat or a costume needs to leave here. Let's sort by mod for this. Go. Zenith eye holder. Simple hats. Go. Oh. This is an accessory. Does that count? No. I guess accessories are the only thing that I want to keep in here. So this is for accessories. Rarely used accessories. Okay. I should label them. No, that's probably fair, but here's the thing. I can always warp here and grab stuff. Okay. Next, we've got plushies. I don't really need to carry the plushies around. I I feel like they kind of deserve their own chest, to be honest. Everything else in here is like items. Assuming no one goes to steal it, I'm not really gonna worry too much about stuff. There's nothing really crazy in here. Ooh. You know what? I'll put the plushies in here too. I feel like we need another stack upgrade though. Maybe a crafting one? Okay, we've now emptied the black one. This one is for magic stuff. I'm gonna order them by least used on the right, most used on the left. This one, okay, Forbidden and Arcanist goes in magic. Okay. Ooh. Armor. Okay. Now we gotta sort and we gotta kick out all the random miscellaneous iron armor that's in here. And miscellaneous tools. Just take up things. Okay. These can come with me. Okay, perfect. I like this. Again. All right, I feel like we need more. What do you call it? Okay, this backpack is now empty, so now we've got looting backpacks. All right, now we got valuables. So now I feel like we need one valuable chest that is specifically. Let's throw all this out. Is it wearable? This is also wearable. So is this? Why do I have a magma locker here? I'm gonna do that. There's a hat. This is that. Oh, we got a crow. We'll just put that in there for now. What's this? House book. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, is someone leaving? I'll just say that. There we go. Oh, fudge. Wrong thing. Oh my gosh. No. All right. Valuables. Let's do valuable drops. Let's see. My lightning balls, that's rare. Golden apples, that's pretty hard to get. My bell. XP. These drops are really hard to get. Chorus fruit's really hard to get. Blaze rod's really hard to get. These are really hard to get. Twilight dawn. This goes here. Gold ingots, really hard to get. Firelight dust. Runic smithing. I don't know what that's for, but we'll just put that in there. These are items. This is a hat. This is a beach ball. Oh, this is valuable. That is valuable. That is valuable. I'm taking everything that's remotely valuable out. Okay, that's valuable. That's valuable. So valuable things are mostly mob drops. But not always mob drops. I don't think these just make ender pearls. Ender pearls are quote unquote valuable. They're not valuable. These are valuable. We need those. Okay. Grappling hook. I need that. Ooh, that's mine. I can go in utilities. Bell. I'll take those for now. Soul. I don't know if that... Ooh, cosmetic. Blue bomb. Valuable. All right. And this can go in the house one. Okay. Feeling pretty good about this. Phantom powder. I think that's valuable. Okay. Let's sort by count. There we go. All right. Pretty good, I would say. Now, is there anything we need? Absolutely need. Is there anything here that we would be like depressed if it got stolen? There's nothing I can think of. The miscellaneous armor needs to go in another chest. It's just taking up space. This needs to go with the enchantment books. Okay, nothing here I can see that is like game breaking. We lost it. Tea leaves is something I want to do something with later. Cobwebs. There we go. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this. See, I think this might be the way to do it. Oh, bye, Shade. See ya. Have a good night. Slime balls are not, like, crazy important. That's not important. That's not important. Carrots are not important. Oh, netherite. Oh, fudge. We need that. I don't want to lose that. Antique ink, I think, is also good. I don't think this is good. Monster skin is good. I don't see anything else that I would, like, lose it over if I lost it. Those grab bags are good. I'll keep those. Born in Chaos Eye. I think this is just food. Huh. Name tags. I like these. Allows you to create new alloys soon. Okay. Do you guys see anything that's like super, super important? Red ghosty thingies? You're talking about this? I don't see red ghosty thingy. Oh yeah, these. Good point. Spiritual dust. Yeah, I want those. Golden carrots. They have some use that I can't remember. I think it's just food. All right, valuables, diamonds, emeralds, and stuff go in here. I'm just gonna do like what I did on the SMP. I'm gonna keep diamonds, emeralds, and stuff in one chest. Diamonds, emeralds, and iron will all go in here. Alright, now let's pick this up. Okay, nothing. Pick this up. Nothing. Pick this up. Nothing. Pick this up. Nothing. Nice! No overlap! Where's the iron? I don't see the iron. Oh, it's in iron block form. Good point. I should just keep it in regular iron form. There we go. I'm going to upgrade this to gold. We have enough gold blocks. I don't think we did. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this organization so far. What do you guys think? Golden apples and gold? Are they in here? Where? I don't see any. What is the metal in the fourth row? Iron, gunpowder, dark metal. Thank you. Yep, that's worth keeping. All right, perfect. All right. Feeling good about this. All right, I need a little bit of gold to upgrade this. Oh, fudge. Gold lockpick. I can't go in there. Wrap that around. And... should we put it in here? Or should we put it in here? That way we can double, triple stack stuff. Or should it go in here? I feel like eventually we're going to want to put it in other places, but I feel like for general looting, we might want to have one for here. This can be our looting bag. Okay, now let's name everything. Oh, I like what you got going on. All right. So this diamond backpack is going to be called Magic. This one is called House Stuff. This one is Hats, Wearables, Valuables. And this one will be Raid Pack. So this one is for when we're looting. All right. And then we got 2 miscellaneous. Maybe we should make these raid packs as well. We could dye them. All right. Feeling pretty good about this. Feeling pretty good. Burning coal lantern. Where's your food? It's in here. Okay. So now, yoink, yoink. 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 Perfect. All right. Yep, that was gold. We've got gold. Okay. I feel like at some point we're gonna have to have a mob drop one. But we got string here for a reason. As much as I love carrots, they're not good for combat. You're not wrong. Okay. Honestly, I could probably take all this and put it there. So see this? I'm gonna stretch this over a little bit. That way we can just bring this over to about here. But I'm feeling pretty good, chat. I'm feeling pretty good. We feel somewhat more organized. All right, tomorrow we go do more dungeoning. And we finish decorating the house, I think. We gotta decorate the outside. We need a path that comes up to the front. Right here. Maybe a porch? I don't know what the best way to make a path is that gets up here. What do you think, chat? I'm just thinking. I'm trying to think of what else we need to do. We need to move. I want to take stuff that doesn't need to be out here and move it inside to utility areas. I feel like we need to move this stuff, connect it to the house here. Add a little side door right here. A little garden. Wouldn't go amiss. What is this? A glass blower? We can move this. I think right here. I'm gonna take all these common flowers that we've got a ton of. So these are special flowers because you can make multiple whatever. Nice. Okay, that can go there. That can go there. That can go there. So raid pack is for miscellaneous stuff that we're not dealing with right now and we deal with later. Hey, what's up with this black box, guys? I can't see my head. Does anyone know what that is? Like, it's been there since the beginning. I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Undo. Undo. Must have magic. Diables. Repack this. Magic. There we go. I don't know how to get rid of it. What the fudge? I'm gonna ban you. That was literally, you said the same thing yesterday. Maybe it's because of the hat. Oh yeah, you have to fix it in the figure menu. Where do I go to that? How do I fix that? What's the figure menu? Quark? Is that this? Oh. Where do I go to fix that? Escape and then triangle. Do I do something specific? Krakow! Yeah, and then move to settings, search up scissors. Scissors. Off. Done. Ah, there we go. I was wondering where we were. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you, Dolores. All right. Ah! Feeling good. Okay. Let's see what spells we haven't applied that we can, because we have some more spell slots. Ooh, I've got bone blocks. Those don't need to go in here. Either does this or this. Okay. Let's see. We have Lob Creeper. I'm not a big fan of that one. I think I'm going to take that one out. Magma Bomb. Flaming Strike. 9 damage. Let's see what epic ones we've got. Scorch Scroll. I want to try this one. Let's go try that one. All right. Let's take out the ones we don't like, which is Lob Creeper. Not really helpful. What is this one? Blaze Firestorm? Nope, we'll keep that one. Scorch. We'll do that one. Lightning, I'm kind of liking. Acid Spit hasn't come in. So far, we've got high damage ones. So, old man, yes, Lumi. Next mission is to work on windows. Yes! We need windows. Also, kaboom! Whoa! So this lights up an area. So if I aim for an area, that is kind of cool. I think my favorite so far is acupuncture. It's got a really fast cast time. Though it has a decently long cooldown. Oh. Look at that. Starfall is pretty good. Starfall only does 11 mana. I might have spare spells you like. Ooh. Shockwave, uncommon. Lightning Bolt. Ooh. Do you mind if I use these? Okay, I'm gonna try these. Thank you. Chain Lightning? Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, we gotta find spaces for windows. That's true. Yes. Chain Dragon Lightning. Oh, that's such a good show. Have you guys ever seen Overlord, the anime? Chain Lightning. I'm curious. And let's try Lightning Bolt. Alright. Ooh. Alright, let's go test him out. Chain Dragon Lightning. Okay, let's see. Chain Lightning. Kabam. This spell requires a target. I need a target. Why, thank you for volunteering. Oh, I think I'm lagging. So that one will zap you, and then it zaps the person next to them. And then there's electrocute. No, lightning bolt. Oh! Oh, snap. Oh, that's awesome. That one is cool. I like that. Blaze Storm! The server does not like some of these. What happened? What does this one do? Nothing happened. I didn't see anything. Blaze Storm is on cooldown. Oh, I think the server's having trouble here. Uh-oh. Come on. Attack! Blaze Storm is on cooldown. Is it? Okay, what about this one? Scorch. Boom! That is so cool. I love stuff like this. This is awesome. Magic power! We have it at last! Yippee! Yeah, I feel like some of these are really good for dungeons. You're right. I'm loving it. I think this is gonna be fun. Okay. Now, as for windows on our house, so check this out. We've got kind of a place right here. Oh my gosh. Is it me that's lagging or the server? Poor server is not having it. Okay. I feel like nice big windows could look good here. So what is that? 4 blocks in? Let's go 4 blocks in on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that is what? The muffin? No, that's not high enough. Okay, what do you think about that? Good placement. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right about here. Okay, what do you guys think for window placement? Pretty good? Or should we go one more on each side? Yeah, I think it should be placed one more on each side. You're right. We'll do this. We'll do this. There's just a little bit too off. Maybe the windows need to be tall vertical. Come on. I found another Shira's place. If anyone is interested, I am always interested. Okay. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one's not over the right amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. We might need to do 2 tall then. Technically, we could do 2. So what if we do 3? Oh, fudge. That's why the server's lagging. I bet you someone's loading a bunch of chunks. That's probably why. Yeah, that's fair. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, okay. What do you guys think? I kind of like that. Nice, simple, elegant windows. And then we can, if we do window panes on either side, I think they'll look good. What do you think? I dig it. Okay, +1. Okay, so this side will be like that. Should we do the same for the other side? To essentially have them match. So that would mean doing it like right here. So would that look okay? Or should we center the window? Which would mean putting it like over 2 more. Then it would be right there. See, I don't like this because it's right up against this. But we could theoretically get rid of these pillars. These pillars are just kind of decorational. And I feel like they may make it harder to do things. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. Because they were supposed to add some framing, but I don't think they're really necessary if we're putting in windows. If we were going windowless and maybe doing a Linux distro or something, I could see us using them. But because we're using windows, I feel like we don't have to. 3 people got that joke and had a giggle. That's fair. I don't know what Linux is. That's fair. It's all good. So Linux is an operating system. You know how, like, for example, speaking of horrible operating systems, why does the Nintendo Switch just feel so unintuitive? Why is that? It just feels so unintuitive to navigate the menu. Can someone explain that to me? I do not know why it is, but it's awful. It's genuinely awful. It's the worst. Like, navigating it just feels confusing. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it just feels confusing. skill issue. That's crazy. Okay. I think we do another window pane right here. And then this keeps it kind of nice and open, which I think looks better. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Someone is on a phoenix. And they're flying and loading everything. Okay, this looks good. Now what about this side? I don't know if we can do it on this side. I think especially if we extend this out. Okay, that's pretty good. I like this. That looks awesome. We didn't join the realm, by the way, today, chat, because there was some issues with the server. So it looks like it's down again. Boo boo. Oh. Looks like there's a little bit of a rollback. That's not too bad. So we should be good. We'll pop on tomorrow. Yeah, the memory ran out. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, bunny.
Hello?
Okay, so let me show you.
I told you my name.
Oh yeah, it was Rurus. Come on, bunny. So bunny, check this out. Okay, I finally came up with my idea for my storage system. Okay?
Okay.
So, if you look in here, like, obviously it's not enough for, like, everything, right?
Yeah.
But here's my thought, okay? And you tell me what you think about this, okay? The idea is basically take exclusive individual items and relocate those to, like, separate chests, right? In other words, certain things you'll want to have in separate chests, like thorium or whatever, right? Like, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna put in, like, its own chest.
The latency, I know.
Yeah, the latency is wild. And then other things, like, aren't gonna matter that much, so they could just go in here. And then anything that's, like, really valuable that you don't want to lose, you just keep on your person, right? So super valuable stuff, stay on your person.
You mean like my sharpness 6 ancient tome?
Yes, exactly.
You moved towards me so fast, the latency, it's like your head snapped. That was so funny.
But I think it looks pretty good.
So are you using, because you know you can use the sorter to, like, so I mean, I have so much where I need to make more chests and dig out more room, but, like, I have a sorter where it's the panel, a hopper, and then a double chest, and I just throw things in the double chest. So, like, let's say there's gravel in this one, gravel will go to this one. Let's say that there's redstone in this one. Yeah, like, yeah.
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think that's a good idea if you want to, like, so, like, for example, for this chest, I could set it up, like, I'm probably going to move this up here, right? And then have the hopper upgrade with a filter that will filter stuff down to another chest. So, yeah, it'll probably eventually do that on its own, right?
Gotcha.
You feel me? So, like, I'll eventually do that, but I feel like this is a good place to, like, start, because I can't, like, do that right now, right? And then I'll probably filter by tag. Like, okay, what is this item? Is it ore? Is it copper? Is it blah, blah, blah? But anyway, how are you doing, Bunny? Did you have a good day?
Oh, you're suffering.
Help me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. This is kind of hard to play right now. So I think.
Yeah, I'll keep struggling through. Maybe someone will come on who'll just give it a quick reboot or something.
Maybe. Well, I missed.
Well,
yeah.
hang on. I came over not just to admire your little you got going on. But do you happen to have either any enchanting levels or an XP thing? I'm like 4 away from getting sharpness 6.
4 away from getting sharpness 6.
4 levels.
4 levels. I got 16 levels. If you need me to enchant something, is that what you're asking?
Why
Hello?
Dad?
Yeah?
Okay. I need to be level 30, so I need 4 more levels. I didn't know if you had any enchanting bottles or an XP grinder or anything.
Honestly, I've got like some bottles of enchanting, but they're kind of useful.
Probably, yeah. And they if it's only a couple, it won't. I
Here,
just didn't know if
wait.
you had, like, an
Open
XP
this
grinder.
and take all the copper out.
Oh, they got me up 1 level.
Again.
Now I need to give you the copper. I'm gonna put a chest because I have my magnet on. Oh,
Again.
that's full. There we go. All right, chest.
And take a little bit out of here. Ooh,
Yeah,
3 XP.
charcoal does not do anything. Okay. Yeah, I might just go smelt it or something.
All right.
Do you want the teleport to the mega dungeon so that way you can go and loot that maybe if I'm not around?
Sure.
All right, let me get the boat.
We'll probably do that tomorrow.
That's what I figured. Over here.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, it's this. Oh, there's some goat ones here. Thank you.
There's goodies in it.
There's just 2 good ones. Yeah, this is the spider one and that one. Thank you. This is helpful.
Yeah. Yeah. I was surprised to find I was using the cartographers. So if you didn't know, the cartographers will give you maps to structures like these.
Yeah, I once followed a map like that and we found a giant, massive city. It was amazing.
Nice. All right, well, thank you. Have a good night.
All right, see ya. All right, Lumi and Dolores, I think you're around here. I'm gonna get off for now. I'll see you guys later. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's nice seeing you. You have get a photo. That's crazy. Bye-bye for night. Buenas noches. Bom dia. Bon nuit. Get some good sleep. Hope you have a good night, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye, friends. See ya. Bye. Bon nuit. Hasta mañana. Oh, sorry, chat. I just had to call it there because we were really late. 2, the server had reached a level of kind of lagability. It was basically like unplayable at that moment. How are you guys doing today? How's your day going? Hold on, I'm loading up the mod. Maybe next stream you can do headlights. Yes! Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. I bet I still have that somewhere. You're right. Oh, I need to put headlights on. Let's flip and go. That's such a good idea. I'm almost at my workplace, so I'll be saying bye in a few minutes. Aw. Please tell me you're not driving. Don't drive and watch the stream. I know it's really, really good and a good stream, but still. Alright. Let's hop on. Munchy. Zora rides the train. Okay, good. I figured. I know. I'm used to the American beamery. Maybe next stream. Yes, thank you, Zara. I'm gonna check that out. I'm off the train. Oh, speaking of which, WeChat. Oh, hold on. Did I click on the right one? We updated, as in Amma updated. I did not update. You know what? I'm starting to think it may have been me that was lagging. I'm not sure. Amma updated. Do you guys remember Casino CTF map? The one that's like designed to look like the inside of a casino? Amma updated it to the latest. What do you call it? Span one. Copy. Skim. Save. House art. Day 5. 5? Yes. Yes. But it's now updated to the latest stuff. Hi, Bad. It's been so long. Hi, Palm. How are you doing? We're just about to check out the art for today. How are you doing, Palm? Are you having a good day? Happy Pride Month, day 18. Thank you, Potato Corgi. T-Goose, come back. Let me bonk you. T-Goose, run. No, thank you, lol. Bad, save me. BBH, nah, you're fine. Steve. That's cute. I love that, Rachel. Doing amazing. Wow, it's been ages. Doesn't it feel that way? It feels like it's been a while. I dedicated this art to the ghosties. I want to thank you for caring. You ghosties are awesome. Thank you, ghosties plus mods and Bad. Aw, thank you, Rachel. That's sweet. What the art made. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. What? The actual muffin? I love how cute this is. Oh my gosh. What the fudge? This is so delicious looking. You made this look amazing with the art. What the fudge? Look at it. It looks so delectable and tasty. Like, actually, I'm amazed. You did amazing. This is so good. It looks like ice cream, like a delicious treat. That is so good. I am just awestruck right now, like genuinely. Actually, amazing job. Good work. All right, then we got this cute little piece. I love the scenicness of it. This one actually looks a little bit better from farther away because of how the leaves operate. But I'm impressed. Excellent job. This looks super cute. Good work. Happy Pride Month, day 18. Potato Corgi. Thank you, Potato. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Heben, I like your art style. Amon, Aether, Ethereal Elytra, Art, and Heben. Oh, you're crazy. Heben, you're crazy. Heben, you have such a unique and cool art style. I love it. Oh, Bad, you didn't get pizza today, did you? You missed out. I did miss out. Was there something special about pizza? Microwave fan, I love it. It's very cute. It's cool. It's a nice, cute little creature. Shoe House Heir BBH. Oh yeah, and we're about to enter our magic art chat. Okay. So tomorrow, chat, here's what I want to do tomorrow, and I want to get your thoughts on this, chat. I want to go through House Heir tomorrow, and I want to go through the house room by room, what bit by bit, go boop, 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 and re-go through all of the house and catch up everybody on like the stuff and see if there's anything we missed. Like just re-go over everything and just re-catch up everybody on the house mystery. Okay, go through the banner, basically give everybody a refresher on everything. Yes, and we can use the Miro board. Lumi made a Miro board and we can map out the map. It might take days to go through the whole thing, but I feel like if we go start to finish, we can catch everybody up on it and we can find rooms and think about it and basically catalog everything. Shu, this looks awesome, by the way. I love it. Very cool. I love your art style, Shu. House Heir Halos. Aw, cute. Oh, look at this. House Heir Halos. Aw. Okay, Are you guys enjoying the blue house out of curiosity? I feel like it'll look better once Lumi adds the little window touches and things like that. Obviously, it looks kind of silly right now because it doesn't have the white to kind of, you know, complement it. But once it's got the white to kind of complement it, I think it's going to look good. You know what I mean? But it looks really good. Thank you. This is very cute, by the way. Hi, can I play? You did amazing. Restless. Oh, no, not this. This is so cute. Aw. Ah! I'm calling dibs on interior decoration. You're actually crazy, by the way. This is cute. Oh, art. I want to eat it. That's actually crazy. I've played House Flipper. I know how to do this. I believe in you, Palm. I believe in you. This is really cute, Restless. Thank you. Restless and Hi Can. Very cute. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. All right. I think I saved the art already, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I did. Did I expand it? I did. All right. We're going to call it there. Thank you, everybody. I hope you had fun today. I had a lot of fun. It was fun hanging out. If you're on, we're just going to be chilling. Once we, I don't know if you're there, but once we have the thing ready to go, what we can do is update the rest of the maps to the latest CTF version. Or maybe we should do just a game of CTF. I'm sorry for the really long streams, chat. I'm going to try and do a shorter one tomorrow. It's ready. Let's go. I'm going to make that one a template. I also need to fix the templates. I've got some bugs on the list that we gotta fix. All right, everybody. I'm gonna see you later. Let me see who's live. Who should we send you guys off to? You know what, chat? It is someone's birthday. Should we send you guys off to visit them? I kind of want to raid somebody because it is their birthday. Let me see. They're playing. I think they're playing Roblox. That's crazy. Soaring's birthday, chat! Soaring. Here, we're gonna read Soaring. It's Soaring's birthday. How could we not? Alright. Wait, what'd you say? Hold on, what'd you say? Let me see. And Bad is going to go to bed early tonight. Yes, I'm gonna go to bed early, chat. But first I'm gonna play some CTF. I'll try out some CTF. Actually, instead of playing it, I'm gonna update it. Oh, check DMs. Let me check. Oh, I did not realize Rurus was live. What? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Is Rurus live? I don't see Rurus. Is Rurus live? Did I miss that? Oh my gosh. Oh, chat. Hold on. Do we unraid? Do we revoke a raid? Oh, I don't know what to do. Rurus is live. I opened the thing. I didn't see Rurus. Hold on. I would have raided Rurus. Let me see. Oh, Rurus is live. I know. Now I feel bad. Okay, chat. We're going to have to make it up to Soaring later. Because Rurus is live and on House Heir. And had I seen that, I would have rated Rurus. I know it's Soaring's birthday. Look, technically Soaring's birthday is today, but it's also going to be tomorrow, as in today. I think we can end a little bit early and raid Soaring tomorrow for his stream. Because I don't think he's celebrating his birthday today. Okay, so I don't think today counts as his birthday stream. So let's make a note of that for tomorrow. Okay? Alright. Alright, everybody. I'm going to raid Rurus going out with the bunny. Don't let the bunny grief my stuff, by the way. I'm going to let you guys go. See ya, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for your help. Bye. Good night, everybody. Bye. See you guys. Buenas noches. Bom dia. Bon nuit. Sleep well, everybody. What the fudge is that? That was crazy. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I like that. The particle followed by the head change is awesome. Good night, everybody. Bye. See ya.